Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we are playing as the Virginia Tech Hokies as we continue the career legacy. And yeah, we're just going to jump into it tonight and keep playing. We're 4-7. It's the first season with Virginia Tech. They are rebuild in the ACC. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you guys. We're in the 2024-2025 season. I think we're ready to go across the board. So let's hop in and catch up where we're at. Also, brand new on TikTok, I am now streaming a vertical and horizontal stream. If you look on the right side of your vertical, you can tap the full screen icon and go widescreen and get the same experience you get over on YouTube and the Purple app and Kick. So that is the exact same experience as the other platforms. I am on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. So cool. So just a little housekeeping there. Hey, what's up? So I've been testing it out, and I think it's working. I think it's got good. Yeah, the widescreen, that's something I was playing with the other streams earlier in the week, and it seems to work. No, I literally just started. So I'm rebooting up the controller, setting the, I got to get situated. I was trying to get the locker room and tunnel interview things set up a little better, and then let's see, put that to the side. Yes, I do have to use that keyboard at some point. This is my first season with Virginia Tech. This is the 17th season. I know the Buckeyes won. Yep. Did Purdue get the best of you? In this season, yes. Yes, let me go to the schedule. Oh, we're on the minus. So season schedule is probably easier to see, at least in the horizontal. Purdue did beat us 56-73. We won 2 straight. Oh. Yeah. Really? All right. Yeah, same save as Purdue. Yep. Same save as Purdue. So we won 3 championships with Purdue. And we won 3 with West Virginia, and we brought Alabama State to another. And give me a second to adjust my headphones. And then we'll get going. Okay. That's much better. Okay. 6 championships in 17 years, actually. 6 championships and 7 appearances. So. But yeah, so we are looking good. So we got West Virginia next, my former team that I won 3 back. This is year 1 with Virginia Tech, yes. So we're about to play West Virginia. Both of us are struggling. Looks like they got a new coach, Nagy. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So here we go. Have I ever been fired from a job? Not in this game on stream. And I'm trying to remember back in the day when I played it if I ever was. I don't remember ever being fired. I watched a video of a guy saying that he got fired from his Madden team and he got fired so hard that nobody would hire him. I was like, oh, yep. That's the ultimate game over. I'm like, man, you must have done something really bad. Okay, so here we go. We're on the road too, okay. There is a new game coming, but it won't replace this one. It's more of a college hoops experience than a full standalone game. All right, men. Here we are. A very familiar place for me. And I know today I'm going to get your best. We need to continue that excellence. We need to get better and better every week, and I believe we have. Let's get out there and let's put it all together. Let's get back on the winning track, and this is a great way to do it. All right? Remember to play together, play good Hokie basketball. Everything matters. Here we go. Hokies on 3. 1, 2, 3. Hokies.
Hoops 2K8. The Virginia Tech Hokies battle the West Virginia Mountaineers. This should be a whale of a game. Hello, basketball fans.
Oh, thank you, man.
WVU Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner, Bill Raftery, and our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Howell is definitely one of the best shooters in the nation. I love his offensive awareness. He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. Guys, he's also in the discussion of the nation's best two guard. He takes pride in locking guys down defensively. He's one of the best post defenders in the nation. They're both...
The Mountaineers control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the minute.
Right.
Passes it to the top of the key.
Ooh.
Unloads.
Got me.
Basket was made by Grizzle. He's got 2. McCluskey inbounds the ball.
Ooh, fouled him. Yep.
And he'll come away 1 of 2.
Man to man.
Troutman. Page has it, right block.
Oh, you got to get a hand up quicker, Oliver. Yeah, little homecoming game.
To anticipate, and they got burned. Staple. Gets it on the perimeter. The crossover. Goff dishes it down low. Dumps it to the middle. And it's controlled.
What do we do?
Wonderful job of getting the basketball that time. Great pick.
Troutman raises up. Makes it from 19. They're out in front by 5. McCluskey inbounds the ball. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game,
Oh, are you kidding me?
he told me that he has a lot of faith in the defensive ability of his players, and today he'd like to see them match that effort on the other end of the court. He said that would make them a very tough team to beat.
Oh!
Not to mention, they can't very happy coach.
Thanks, Tracy.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around and pounced. Such a deep burn.
They're bringing the double team. Staple passes it up court.
The Virginia Tech
Hey!
has gone
Chill out!
team having. They just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
We got to get back and playing our game. Get some hands up out there.
Well,
Let's go.
Misha inbounds the ball. Staple, nice little crossover. Oliver passes to the right wing. Troughton gets the rebound. Under 10 minutes left in the half.
The D got away with one there. He had space to shoot, and he usually doesn't miss those.
Leads him with the pass. Goes up.
Yes!
Lovely pass inside, and it's dunked home by McCroskey. They narrow it
Nice.
to 5. Poked away, but it's recovered by Grizzard. The Mountaineers.
Good job.
Last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
4 and 7. 2-game losing streak right now.
Sent the ball sailing.
They're going to double team him. Goff hands it off.
Oh, Oliver!
Goes to the crossover. Staple in the key. Got it.
There you go. There you go.
They're still
Staple.
behind by 3.
Way to work it back.
He's doubled
4-0
up.
run.
It's tipped.
Let's go.
Up by Goff.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Puts it up. He gets hammered.
It's fairly difficult. You definitely have to be strategic about it. Yeah.
He makes the first. So good to make his first stint off the bench. Gets the second to fall as well. Troutman inbounds the ball. Right around 9 minutes.
Oh,
left.
good steal.
Stolen by Virginia Tech. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the
Oh,
the
Michelle.
misstep and then capitalize.
Here's the spin move from deep. It was nailed by Howard. They're
All right, all right.
11-7. McCroskey. Staple, lead pass inside.
There you go, Oliver,
Pass
Oliver.
basket on the mark by Oliver.
Look at that pass. Let him straight to the hoop.
Howell dumps it off. Right wing.
Almost got the steal.
Dishes to the high post. Page.
Oh, he went for the
Just
steal.
missed it. No three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for 2.
He went for the steal and missed. Oliver, I'd rather have you protect the
Knocks down
basket.
the first one. He gets them both. McCroskey inbounds the ball. Staple passes it up court. Goff crosses it over.
Right?
Knocks down the first one. Howard will head to the bench. He gets them both.
All right. We're working our way back, guys.
Right around 8 minutes left in the half.
Oh, come on.
Lindsay will bring it up court himself.
1-3-1 matchup. Get out there.
Grizzard gets it right wing. Lindsay takes the three.
Good D, good D.
Still a 2-point lead. Oliver hands it off. Passes back to the free throw line. Hammer. He will go to the line.
Just started. I think we're doing pretty good. We're holding our own against an evenly talented. West Virginia. I forgot. Oliver's got the crazy long release point.
He's off on the second. Dicey pass.
Oh, good.
So Roy catches it left wing.
Active hands. Nothing cheap.
So Roy bounces it to the left side. Right wing. Shot clock dwindling. So Roy from deep. Hayes yanks it down inside.
Oh!
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. He can't just give up easy three-point plays.
I'm doing well myself. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Whew.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. McCluskey inbounds the ball. Nice little crossover. It's blocked. Takes it up. The big second
Good
chance
job,
bucket.
Oliver. It's about time to... Yeah. The bench needs to come out. B team! To the table.
Oliver. They're now behind by 3. Under 7 minutes left in the half.
Trap.
Grizzard dumps it off.
What's up, man? Oliver, that's his name. O2. O squared, whatever you want to call him. I think O2 sounds cooler.
Feeds left wing. So Roy pulls the trigger. No luck on the three-point attempt. But they still lead by 3.
They got back on defense pretty quick.
Catches it down low.
Oh, Oliver!
And it's retrieved by Goss. Staple passes it to the baseline. Outright.
What are we doing right now?
Backs him down. Dishes it to the wing. Releases.
Get the ref out of the way!
Misha didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Oliver.
We're missing open guys right now.
Staple gets it. Top of the key. With the crossover. Hook loose.
Holy
Wonderful
cow.
timing. This fella can turn him back with the best of them.
So Roy gets the board inside. The last bucket down low.
Yeah.
McCluskey inbounds the ball. Staple tosses it up court. He makes the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
All right, take a breather. Take a breather.
Gets the second to fall as well. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Picked up by Cone.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with
Good
that
job,
one.
good job, Cone. Hey, what's up?
Troutman inbounds the ball.
We had the first 6-7 chant of the night, too.
So Roy.
Got him. 1-3-1 matchup. Heads up for the steal.
Grizzard throws it up. He's off with the three-pointer. They're still up by 1. To take the lead.
Oh!
By Jeffries. So Roy brings it up the floor.
Jeffries went after that rebound hard. Great work.
No, this is the last one for 2K.
Passes to the left. Adegana takes the shot.
The last one for EA is the one you just said.
They're still down 9.
This is 2K's last college game.
Knocks down the first one.
Yeah.
He gets the second to fall as well. Adegana inbounds the ball. Cone uses the crossover. High post. Dishes it to the left side. Adegana. Moore pulls it down. The break is on.
The defense was up to the challenge on
Good block.
Good job.
Saw that coming the whole way.
Feeds it to the wing. Takes it up. Nice
Yes.
crossover and finish by Adegana. He's got 2.
Yeah, we did. Thank you, man. Oh! Starters. McCroskey, go to the 4. Yeah. Yeah, went to Virginia Tech after the 3rd championship.
Gets it, left wing. That last triple off the mark.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Adegana inbounds the ball. James tosses it up court. Cone. Nice little crossover. James with the shot. Misses the tying basket.
Oh, what a steal.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Leads him in. Intercepted.
Oh, what a steal.
Brings it up court. Leads him in.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
I don't know. We're struggling pretty hard.
With the crossover. Up and in on that last layup.
Nice.
The steal.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Moore is whistled for reaching in. And that's his.
All right, starters coming in.
Teams are making substitutions.
They need to be cautious, Fern. One more foul puts them over the limit.
McCroskey inbounds the ball. Goes to the crossover. From in close.
Oh, staple!
2:18 left in the
You
first
got
half.
by everybody.
Right wing. Passes it to the wing. Dumps it off. Faust. Dishes to the baseline. Monica catches it in the paint.
Get the rebound. Go, 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 go.
Missed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Bounce pass. Upright. Backs in. Adegana. Goes up. Fouled hard. He'll take a trip to the line.
Highest overall would be Goss. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, thank you.
He makes the first.
On a Tananaga.
He gets them both.
Ooh.
Vega inbounds the ball. 1:41 left in the first half.
All right. Hold your own. Hands up.
Monica dumps it down low.
Oh, you got to stay between him and the hoop.
Getting in tight. Just a great entry feed.
That was a good feed.
Virginia Tech is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
The Hokies coach could be hurt.
Hey, way to be aggressive.
Players on the floor to help each other in the paint. They've given up way too many points close to the basket.
I think I'll make the NIT. I don't know. It all depends on if we can survive the ACC.
Can't sink the first. Lindsay was needed out on the floor. Didn't get much of the rest.
I like this better, but 10's got a lot of good stuff in it because it's a newer game.
Vega
And it's got better ESPN presentation.
Passes it to the left wing.
I like the gameplay and the atmosphere.
spouse.
Keeps it to the wing. Misha.
Good job, good job. Run, 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 run.
2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
Pass, top of the key. Misha has it, left wing. Right side. McCluskey hands it off. Goff.
Oh,
Goff corrals the long rebound. Passes far side. Adegana lets it go. Misha fights it.
good job, good job.
Yanks it down.
Way to fight through
Last
it.
shot laid gently in.
That's how to finish the hoop, Vern. Take it up strong.
Vega inbounds the ball.
Oh, hold it, hold it.
Lindsay catches it on the strike.
Oh, get by your man.
The Hokies call timeout.
Same one. This is 2K8. College Hoops 2K8.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
Hey. Ah.
Head into the break with the score 28-26. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
This has really been tooth and nail. Nobody wants to see a blowout, Vern, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Page has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Yeah, 17 seasons, yep. 121 streams. How do you spell menace? Is it menace? Okay. Okay, ready to go. Sorry, guys. Had to set something up. I forgot to set something up before the stream, so I apologize. All right. Just gotta double check something. All right, we're ready to go. Okay. All right, men. That was a great half of basketball as far as determination, staying in the game and not getting down. They hit us hard with an 8-1 run, but I love the response. We gotta, though, finish it out at the end here. We gotta make those key baskets. I like how everybody's getting involved, but we gotta start doing the bread and butter again. And also on defense, you gotta stay between your man and the hoop. We're gonna go a little more zone. We're gonna go a little more zone to shut down their big man. We're gonna go to that 1-1-2, or the 1-1-3. We're gonna go to the 1-1-3 to shut it down, which means we need to rotate to the 3. All right? Need to rotate out. Also, what we're gonna do is we're gonna crash the boards a little harder. I need offensive board crashing, and we're gonna go on a little less fast break because we need to get those defensive rebounds. All right? Also, we're gonna double team that center in the post. Number 55. All right? But on offense, we just need to make the baskets when the opportunity's there, and we need to make our free throws. They are fouling us. That's great. Just keep going to the hoop when it's available. Play smart, play head up basketball, and we got this. Hokie it up. 1, 2, 3. Hokies. How do you spell menace? Menace. I'm just gonna say a different word. Problem. Men-S. Oh, I had it wrong. Okay. There we go.
Coach Tims, your Hokies team is really doing a great job staying with your former Mountaineers. The West Virginia center, Page, has been a menace against you with 9 points. How will you slow him down to get the win in the second half?
Well, we're going to start doubling in the paint. We probably got to go to a little more zone. We got to get our big men between him and the hoop. I think if we do that, we can slow him down. We can really get this game, to our favor. Especially, we got to make the baskets the key situations. We do that, and we're going to snap our losing streak. Thank you, Tracy.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
And you're gone. Keep it clean, guys. No warnings.
Adegana inbounds it to start the second half. Staple, the crossover. Shoots it. Snatched off the boards by Howard. He tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
At halftime, I caught up with the Hokies, Coach.
Oh, are you kidding me?
The team has some catching up to do, but if they keep playing hard, things will work out for them. Coach told me that even though the other team had some issues with ball control, he didn't want to ramp up the press. He felt that adjusting their style of play is something that would throw the team's rhythm off, and he would rather just stick with what they do best. Back to you.
Nice work, Tracy. Leads him with the pass. Passes. Staple. Leads him in. Misha through the bucket.
And one. There we go.
He'll have a chance for one more.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for that 3 opportunity.
And that one puts them ahead. Troutman inbounds the ball. It's deflected, but it's recovered by Soroy. Dangerous pass. Under 11 minutes left in the second half. Gets it out left from just inside the
Yes!
Oh, net of the shot.
That's the lead!
They now lead by 1. They're bringing the double team. Soroy beats it to the elbow. Grizzard takes it up.
Oh! What are we doing? If you want to watch the game, go buy a ticket.
He gets the job done almost every time, Vern.
Play some D. And right by everyone.
He's double teamed. Staple passes it up court. Uses the crossover. Hits the layup. He's shooting 40% for the game. To the free throw line. Tosses it up. Snatched inside by Page.
Page with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Bounces it to the right. Misha backs him down. Adegana shoots it. And the ball will land out of bounds after the errant shot.
I know, dude. The Buckeyes, man. They played their game. They didn't get psyched out like last year.
It's stolen by Staple, and that'll be his second steal of the contest. Adegana crosses it over.
Oh, get him out of there!
Misses the three-pointer. But they're still out in front by 1. Virginia Tech is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem.
What the?
Tracy Wilson has a report on just
what are you doing?
Tracy?
The Hokies just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough.
Thank you!
Really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
A little something different that time. He's not usually a high-flying act.
But if no one's going to challenge him, look out below.
That last shot was by Grizzard.
Either team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Yeah.
Oh,
get up!
To the rim. This crowd
Is he hurt?
can't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. He's 2 for 6 for the game. Feeds out left. Backs in. Behind the arc. The shot
Oh, now he makes it.
by Adegana. He's 1 for 3 from downtown.
Right?
Troutman inbounds the ball. Page dumps it off. Soroy takes a 3. Grizzard.
Oh, get the rebound!
I love the strike. He fought through the foul, no problem. He didn't give him the three-point chance.
Adegana hasn't had a good game so far, and he's going to sit down for a while.
Record is 4-7.
Foul charge good for a 3-point play.
Right. Like 2 weekends
Just
ago.
over 8 minutes left in the second half. McCluskey crosses it over. Staple hands it off. Leads him with the pass. Good job on the layup by Michaud. Nice look by Staple. 4 assists.
Oh, they're doing
and he
pretty
leads
good.
both
They're a
teams
really
in
good
that
team
category.
still.
Lindsay snatches the rebound.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Down low. Dumps it to the inside. Releasing. Good from downtown by Trevor.
Xbox 360.
With the teardrop.
Oliver!
Fouls the miss inside. West Virginia.
Oh, two, you got it. Oh, you got to drain that.
Tracy has some.
B team.
Coach Nagy just asked his assistants how many points they've allowed of turnovers and was none too pleased with the answer. His response isn't fit for public consumption.
All right, right here. This is where we got to do it. You guys got to work together. There's openings. You just got to finish them. And keep your hands up on the defense. Here we go.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
I'm on the console, so there's no mod.
Wholesale changes. French. Rips down the offensive rebound. Moore gets the reach-in call, and that's foul number 2 for him.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Goes up. He can't convert. This will go to the line for 2.
I run a little bit of everything. Like in all plays.
Knocks down the first one.
Yeah. Right.
Gets the second to fall as well. Vega inbounds the ball.
Oh, get the steal!
Tracked down by West Virginia. Troutman tosses it up. Banks it right in. They're in front, 48 to 42.
Yeah, Conference USA, yep.
About 6.5 minutes
What?
left in the second half. Stolen by Troutman.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around and pounced. Such a defense.
Takes it up. Gets it to go.
And one,
Got a chance
Chavez.
to add one more.
Terrific work to absorb the contact, hang in the air, and hit the shot. Pretty, Bird.
Oh,
Revert to three-point play. Leads him in. Leads it to the left. Troutman goes up. Oliver has it. And that's his third rebound of the contest.
The big fella with a tough rebound. No denying.
how's that not a foul?
Puts it up. Connects from long range.
The Virginia Tech coach saw something out there.
How?
And he called for a timeout. He wants to make sure that everyone is working together.
All right, starters, I need you guys to dig deep right here. We need this right now.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Hokies will go with a different look out there. McCluskey inbounds the ball, and it's a 9-point game. Shoots from the post. The shot was
Chavez, thank you.
They've got it.
Let's go, let's go. One, grab the ball.
Up court, knocked loose, and it's picked up by Virginia Tech. Staple throws it up.
Oh,
Can't
come
get the
on.
ball from downtown. With nobody around, he still
Good.
couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Foul. Second team foul.
Let's go.
Shooting 2.
Chavez is playing inspired right now.
And he makes the first.
Thank you.
He gets them both. The Hokies with some abysmal stats. With the floater, half on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots into the lead. He makes the first.
No, Xbox 360.
Gets the second.
There you go, Chavez.
Well. Vega inbounds the ball. Skip
Okay,
pass,
1-1-3.
left side.
Oh!
That was good by Page. 15 points, and he is the leading scorer. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. Chavez takes it up. He had a chance for a three-point play, but couldn't get the slam. He'll shoot a pair of foul shots. Knocks down the first one.
Won 3 straight championships and we moved on. Or not straight, but we won 3 championships and moved on.
Troutman dumps it off. Vega. Grizzard dishes it to the wing. High post with the shot. The jumper was buried by Curtin. They're now out in front by 10. McCroskey inbounds the ball. And it's
Oh, are you kidding me?
last shot.
You know he's not missing that one. The D needs to try and keep with him, Vern.
Passes it to the baseline. Misha backs down. McCroskey fires. No good from three-point land.
He didn't have a lot of room out there, and it kept him from getting comfortable on that shot.
Last basket was nailed by Baker. This is starting to get out of hand. Time now a big concern.
Yes, you said it, Vern. We're almost past the
Yeah,
point
one
of
another
no
Tyler
return
Purdue.
for a comeback.
Staple tosses it up court. Goes up. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Knocks down the first one. Howard didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ballgame.
Thanks, man.
He's off on the second.
Oh!
Deflected. And it's gathered up by Misha.
Grab the ball!
Some clock here with this lead. They want to use all of those
Oh.
35 seconds if they
Are you serious?
Again by Howard. McCroskey inbounds the ball. Virginia Tech is really struggling. Goff uses the crossover. Chavez hangs in the air.
Oh,
Lays it right
Chavez!
in. But they still trail by 13. Bounce pass out left.
Get the rebound. There we go.
Just over 3 minutes left in the second half.
Ah.
Target 3 by Goss. Virginia Tech is having big problems from beyond the arc. And I think Tracy has something for us on that.
Go, 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 go. Just go to the hoop.
Coach wants to see his players move more effectively without the ball. So they can
And one. There we go.
basket. He told his guys, if you get to the open spot on the floor, I know you can hit that shot. Huh?
All right, Tracy. He can't come away with a three-point play. The Mountaineers will retain possession.
Oh, that would have been a fantastic pick. Great effort.
Troutman inbounds the ball.
Get the ball.
Page hands it off. Troutman.
Grab the ball.
Howard bounces it to the paint. Perimeter fires the three.
Good rebound, good rebound. Go, 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 go.
Gave him room to get it off.
Keep running.
A long three over him driving it in.
Pulls the trigger.
Holy
Cuts the
cow.
lead to single digits. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
I did Ohio State in 2024.
Pokes free.
Oh, he...
Gathered up by Staple.
Oh!
Kicks it out to the outside. Stolen away.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Listen to the crowd, man. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
What?
Shot dropped in by Kelton. McCroskey inbounds the ball. 1:51 left in the game. Shot bounce it off. Staple. Lindsay corrals the miss. The break is on. Wizard finishes with the soft touch. They're now up by 13. The Hokies with some difficulties. Dishes to the left. Backs down. McCroskey has it left wing for three. Goff calls in the board. Stop. Goff. Trifecta.
Now you make
They're
it.
now behind by 10. Here's the double team.
Oh!
To the elbow. Raises up. Nice job on the assist by Wizard.
Every basket is another dagger. The game is all but over, Vern.
Chavez goes up. Count the basket. And the foul.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern. Oh, boy, to get the hoop and the foul shot at this stage of the game is massive, Vern. What a gutsy performance.
McCroskey has picked up his first foul of the game.
I can appreciate their willingness.
Made up because we're 17 years into
I
a
think it's too late to
legacy.
save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Page inbounds the ball. Goff has picked up his first foul of the game. That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
Grab the ball.
Chavez has picked up his second foul. That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. Staple has picked up his first foul of the game. That's his first personal foul. Penalty situation. Stolen by Staple.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Sinks the first one, and that brings them within 8.
I don't remember, actually.
Off on the second. The reverse. The Hokies will get this one back. Full 35-second shot clock. Chavez inbounds the ball. Staple. He grabs the rebound. Knocked free. Staple. There's a whistle. In the bonus here, so that's 1-1 at the line.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Oh, one championship.
Knocks it down. Off on the second. The Hokies bring it up the court. The crossover is off.
of time here, Vern.
Troutman inbounds the ball. Staple. He fouls him. They're in the penalty, so they'll head to the line for a 1-1.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Knocks it down. Two for two. It's an 8-point ball game. Vega is back in the game after a short rest. 16 seconds left in the game. Got with the shot. He's off from 3. Staple fouls him. Bonus situation in the front. So they'll head to the line for a 1-1.
No choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Nails it. He gets them both. So Roy is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. McCluskey inbounds the ball. Loose. And it's picked up by West Virginia. That last 15 footer.
That's game.
Chavez fires the 3. No luck. That's all for this one. West Virginia knocks off the Hokies 78-66. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Yeah.
It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The West Virginia Mountaineers used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Thank you, Greg.
We had the lead about 2 or 3 times.
Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops.
Yeah.
2K Sports.
That was a diamond slope. That's 3 straight losses, 78-66. Oh, our free throw. Even if we made all our free throws, it's our 3-point shooting that is horrendous right now. We can't make a 3 shot. Neither can they, though. Wow, both teams struggling from 3. Wow. I was really confused at that one point when we were like driving and we couldn't like get it to. I have no idea who we play next. Goss was 16. Staple had 3 with 5 assists and 4 steals. McCroskey 0 for 3. Staple was 0 for. This is the worst I've seen these guys shoot from 3. McCroskey 6 points. Machoud 9. Oliver with 4. Tangada 7. Chavez with 15. I think Chavez just got a starting job. They had 8 blocks, yeah. Whew. Look at all those misses. All those misses from beyond 3. How? Wow. We actually were coming back when we just went to the hoop and just made them hack us. Okay. Oh, I didn't save it yet. Hold on. It should change now. There we go. All right. Well, yeah, one of those days just wasn't enough to win. West Virginia is a good team. They hit the key shots in the key situations. Coach, do you see any fire in this team? It looks like your guys aren't playing with much fire. Well, you know, all I'll say is that we definitely need to do a better job at the end of games. We seem to be trailing off a bit. We had the lead about 2 or 3 times throughout the process. But we just got to really stop those kind of game-ending runs. I thought there was a little fight there at the end, which was nice. But, yeah. Coach, how are you looking to bounce back from this 3-game losing streak? Well, we do go to home and play Georgia Southern to end out the Christmas week. So hopefully we can get a good bounce back win there before the ACC. After that, we play Maryland at Maryland, and so the ACC schedule is not going to be any easier once we go in. Am I applying that Georgia Southern's a lesser opponent? They should be. If they're not, we'll find out. But yes, I am saying that 100%. But I guess even that's called into question, I guess. So I guess I got to challenge the guys. Coach, are you worried that you lost the locker room after another loss? I don't know. Right now it's decision time for all these guys. We got some recruits coming in. I mean, let's be honest. These guys were the coach killers. So, and we remind them that they're here. If we go nowhere, they're auditioning if they're going to stay. And they need to step up and, really play the type of basketball that they can. I think there's been good flashes. So, Coach, how do you feel about being back in West Virginia? Morgantown, a lot of great memories here. Three back-to-back championships. Was here for a good solid 7 seasons. Morgantown is great. Always great to see familiar faces. I was just hoping we could have pulled out the win, and so that I don't have to hear it when I go talk to them. Coach, what do you say to the haters that say what VT stands for very trash? That they better use up all of the meme aura that they can off of that for now, because that's about to change. Coach, will you drug test the whole team? No. That's a silly, unprofessional question. We're gonna have to really kind of maybe file a complaint with your employer on that one, and you might find yourself with a random drug test yourself. All right, Coach, with tough teams in your conference and you being 4-8, what's the vibe in the locker room? We don't want to be unrealistic. We are not where we want to be, and we're in a tough conference. And so, like I said, there's a reason I'm here, and that is to fix this. Is it going to take more than one season? I think so, but it is what it is. So we'll eventually fix it. Yes, you got to trust the process. Okay, moving on. What will I implement to turn? Man. Well, Chavez. So the only thing I hate about doing what I'm about to do is that I have to redo all the time. But Chavez is looking good. I'm gonna put him. Oliver, the true freshman. He's been good, but not great. I think Chavez just earned the job. I'm going to put Machado at center. Chavez at power forward. McCroskey's just good. Goss is streaky. He's my best rated player, but he is very streaky. It's nice to have the 6'8" height on the court. But I think I'm going to try that. Yeah, we have to get some size. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do in recruiting. We got some recruits coming in. Yeah, Cone, we got to get Cone more playing time, especially with that 3-point. James and Cone have the 3-point shooting that we need out there. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be my bench. Yeah, and Oliver is 6'9", and he's not playing very well. He's a true freshman, though, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, this is the team that I inherited from the last guy. You see McCroskey's full ratings? Yeah. McCroskey is 72 3-point, 73 overall, offensive awareness. His defensive awareness is terrible at 62, free throw 69, layup 70, dunk 78, handle 73, steal 72, offensive rebounds well, does not defensive rebound well. He's 82 speed, 82 stamina, 58 clutch. Oh yeah, who's my most clutch guy? Machado, Goss, man, 72 clutch. Was that D potential? He's a small ball 4 in the making. Yeah. Yep. We are changing the lineup because of because we had a terrible game. All right, so I'm going to change we changed the small forwards. Okay, so the power forward is going to be okay, that's 40 minutes for the power forward. I'm going to do 30. I'm going to do 22. Recruiting's going pretty well. We got the #1 recruit in the country. So let me get a playlist going here. All shooting 1-3. I'm going to try this a little longer. The rotation is more for the simulation. You know what? We'll do that for the alternate rotation here. Here, I'm gonna start over. It's hard for me to keep track of minutes because I gotta think of by position who's gonna get to play. So hold on. Because you do this for the simulation stuff. Otherwise, it like if you don't do this for your simulation's gonna mess up. All right, so we're gonna go 22. I'm gonna give 9 minutes here. Yeah, it was the last college hoops that was made by 2K. All right, so that's my point guards. I freaked out the game by doing what I just did, but that's okay. I'm gonna go 24 minutes at the 2. That gives me 16 more. 15 more. Where's Cone? I'm gonna give Cone all 15. Antanaga's starting at the 3. I'm gonna give him 24 minutes. Leaves me with 16 left. I'm going to give 8 minutes of it to here. I'll give McCroskey 4 of those minutes. I'm going to give Cone 4 of those minutes. Right. Yeah, I really confused the game by doing the whole thing. Let's see, Antanaga, and then McCroskey. 4 of his minutes were for the 3. So that's really 22 minutes. Which means we got, what, 18 left? So 18. We're going to give Oliver 9 of those. Actually, we're going to give Chavez 10 and Oliver 8. 7 and 11. Then we got go 26 minutes. That's going to be $12 minutes left. There we go. Yeah, change the bench depth to 11. Yep. And the game likes it if you order it by minutes. Why was I using this guy? Is it because of his 3-point? Nope. There we go. What's my career record? It's like 489 and 170 or something like that. How much better than NCAA 10 is 2K? I would say it depends on if you care about looks of a game versus feel. I would say NCAA 10 is better in the looks and just slightly off on the feel of the game. But way better on the looks. Yeah, it's a 12 rotation. Okay. All right, please win this game. We're simulating it. Please win. Right. They kind of are. We lost! We lost at home? We lost? Oh. Chavez with 14. Cone with 9. Goss 0 for 8. He's hurt. Oh. Yeah, I'm 478 to 148. Back spasms and a pulled groin. Won 3 championships. And we're on a 4-game losing streak. Yeah, they're both starters. The 1 and the 2 position. All right, here we go. Let's hear it.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the Anchor Desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops Tonight, we'll preview some of the biggest games coming up this week in the NCAA, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But let's start off with who we selected for our NCAA Player of the Week.
Yeah,
Bolton had one of the best weeks we've seen out of a big man in quite some time. He was sensational this week, not just compared to other centers, but to any other player in the country.
Mountain Dew 0.
Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. This is a special rivalry in college basketball. Doesn't matter what time of year it is, or even what year for that matter, when these two get together. You can always count on a fierce competitive contest. And we have another upcoming contest that promises to be a classic. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it.
I have a feeling we're going to get just mowed by
now,
the
let's
ACC.
turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our
close
games
one.
of the week. We had a pair of top 25 teams in an old-fashioned grudge match.
Georgia
Texas
Southern
beat Purdue.
It was a real treat to see these
Lost
teams
by
both
2 at
come to
home
play in what turned
in
out to be
simulation.
a fantastic game. They showed us why they deserved their spots in the top 25.
Got 2 of my
This
guys
was
hurt.
an entertaining and fun game to watch. Texas really muscled up down low and was able to convert a lot of easy chances close to the basket.
Right.
Whether it was the big men or the guards, they made the most of their opportunities.
Oh no,
They
I
were
hurt my
able to
back.
dominate the inside
Carrying
game with
too
their
much stuff
physicality,
up to my
and
apartment
it really
this
made
week.
things hard
Had to,
for
like,
the other team.
Totally shut it down on
Although
Friday.
this next contest seemed predictable enough, one of the best teams in the country suffered a severe shock to the system. Kansas got by
Right.
Alabama.
If anyone tells you they had this pick, Greg, you know they're lying.
Alabama was sitting pretty as a top 5 team, but
Purdue's
you got
11
to have
and
some
2.
doubts about them after a loss like this. Plight was a man possessed. His 23 points led
The guys
all
I
scorers.
recruited are
They
really
needed
good.
an effort like that to get this win. He saw all sorts of defensive looks, but no matter what they threw at him, he handled it and handled it well.
That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops
There's
Tonight,
one
brought to
game
you by
ahead of
State
last
Farm,
place
the
in the
number
conference,
one
right?
auto insurer. Enjoy the exciting week of college hoops action to come.
Wow. All right. Well, we get a week off, kind of a 2-week off. Sykes, I need you now. Do you think you can graduate from high school a little quicker? I'm gonna keep trying because he. Oh, we're probably not gonna get him. He wants to go to A&M. Pee-wee! Go, screw it. Pee-wee, you're the guy that I want the most. Yeah. Esmond, you don't want to go to Purdue. Let me stop by and talk to you. You don't want to go to Purdue. You'll just be a number, Esmond, if you go to Purdue. If you come and be a Hokie, you can be a legend. And you can help change the culture here. I just need you to be on call, just in case. Pitch him the cafeteria food. Do you have a biscuit sponsor in Blackbird? In Blackbird, do we have a biscuit sponsor? You need as many biscuits as you want. When's game time? When we get done with all the stuff we got to do before the game time. I mean, we're playing the game now, technically. There's the signing. Right. That is a very good tip. So we got the #1 recruit in the nation. A- potential. A. I know we lost to Georgia Southern. Now we got to go on the road to Maryland. How long am I streaming? Probably another like 2.5 hours at least. All right, another Greg Gumbel Let's see what happened while we were practicing and making the guys run sprints. Yeah, I'm going to play the Maryland
Hi,
game.
everyone, and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops Tonight, we'll preview some of the biggest games coming up this week in the NCAA, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But let's start off with who we selected for our NCAA Player of the Week.
Fulton has already been our choice before, and here he is again. There are very few players who can make it on the list once. Getting on it multiple times is a testament to what a special talent he is.
Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. A meeting between a pair of top 10 teams is always entertaining, and there's certain to be plenty of action in this game. Neither side is going to give an inch in this contest, you can be sure of that. But that's not the only item on the schedule that has NCAA fans buzzing. There are two of the sport's great head coaches facing off in this contest. These men are synonymous with the game of college basketball itself, and no matter how much respect they have for each other, you know there's quite a bit of pride on the line. There was no shortage of excitement on the court in the past few days, so let's take a look at our games of the week. We get started with an important conference battle in the Big East. Marquette outdid Seton Hall.
The Marquette Golden Eagles made the most of their opportunity to move up, and that's going to serve them very well as we get closer to conference tournament time, even if it's just in seeding position. Mims was the hero of this one with
8 for 25 from 3.
Points led all
I don't think I've seen Marquette play that bad.
On the defensive side of the
this
floor.
is the first season with this team,
It's
yeah.
easy to play
These are the
alongside
coach
a player
killers.
like him because you can count on him to give you help when you need it on defense.
Although this next contest seemed predictable enough, one of the best teams in the country suffered a severe shock to the system. DePaul got the better of Louisville.
No one could have predicted this outcome, Greg. Louisville.
We're jockeying for a #1 seed, but this might throw a wrench in those plans. It will be tough to call them a top team after a loss like this.
DePaul played some absolutely stifling defense. They made the guys on the other side work for every basket.
No, it makes sense.
See that reflected
Shifting
in the
guys in
percentage.
position is what
They
we've been
never
doing
let up
time
on the
after
defensive
time,
end.
yeah.
They were really able to get into the
Size
head
is a big
of their
thing in this
opponents with their
game.
strong, sticky, saran wrap defense. Anytime you can throw a team's rhythm off in the half court, you know you're playing tough defense.
Fire Painter.
That's our show,
I know
everyone.
Matt Painter
For
at
all of us
Louisville,
here
yep.
at 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
All right. Recruiting. Pee-wee. Come on, Pee-wee. You want to be a Hokie. Now, Sykes. Reason why I'm still trying with Pee-wee is because we were top of his list a minute ago. I took Alabama State to the championship game and lost in overtime in the last seconds to Oklahoma with a fadeaway double-teamed 3. I thought we were going to I really did think we were double overtiming that one. I'm gonna go visit Wolf again. Yeah. Right. All right, here we go. What are my recruiting tips? Be honest if you can get the person or not. You can't brute force teams really. Like if that person doesn't want to come play for you, then like for instance, I'm probably taking a chance with Pee Wee. If I'm playing it smart, I should stop offering the scholarship to Pee Wee because he's already chosen where he wants to go. And shift that over to either another center or the reason why is because I'm losing 4 guards and 1 small forward, but I only have 3 height guys. So I'm adding 1 or save the scholarship. We could save the scholarship. If I go with that other center, he's 6'10". I could save the scholarship. We already got 4 next year. It's really hard when you're diluting like you're recruiting. Yeah, you don't get transfers if you don't have available scholarships. That's true. Yep. Well, that's true and not true. Well, yeah, transfers. I get what you're saying. Like if somebody drops from another school, I have to have a scholarship ready. That makes sense. Actually, I'd be willing to try that out because I'm not really sold on Dylan here. I'm not really sold on Dylan. Little of both. Yeah, we lost to Georgia Southern in simulation by 2. Our star players literally went 0 for 8. Another guy went 0 for 12. So here we go, ACC, everybody. Right? IO. Let's see, let's do... What should the over-under be? $140.5? You guys can't shoot the 3. 97.5? Yeah, total. Yeah. Let's go 141.5. I like that one. All right, if you're on TikTok, you have a guessing game right now. Over, under, go ahead and guess. And I guess the other one I'm gonna do is let's see. The next one will be you know, we'll just do that for now. We'll just do the over-under. So it should be in the top left corner, the guessing game, atmosphere, gameplay, and a little bit of the legacy. How many times will Coach Tibbs bench a guy for a dumb mistake, right? Will Virginia Tech shoot over under? I thought about the 3-point question. All right, here we go. I'm also stalling because I'm trying to think of 10 and a half, sir. Oh man. I'm also trying to think of what do you tell a team that's terrible? All right. Biggest team weakness, themselves. All right. All right, guys, here we are. It's not been pretty. It really hasn't, let's be honest. But this is our opportunity to make a statement. We need to put it together right here. I want you to forget what's happened up to this point. The season starts today. You are part of the ACC, an elite power conference. It's time to show that you belong here. Let's get in there and let's shut down this hostile environment and let's come out of here with a win. I need good rotation, solid basketball, head up play, win every possession, one possession at a time. Here we go. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3. Win. I gotta get a sound. I gotta find a sound thing. Dude.
Let's go. It's time for college.
It's easy when you think you got a chance.
Virginia Tech Hokies square off against the Maryland Terrapins.
2-3 tie, right?
Hello, basketball fans. We're here at
Oh,
the
man.
along with Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery.
It's in the Premier League, right?
What's your take on this, Bill?
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Atkinson is one of the premier shooting guards in the nation. He's so
Lost by
strong
15
from the
in
line.
company.
You give him 2 free throws, he'll give you 2 points. Guys, he's also in the discussion of the nation's best 2 guards. I've always been impressed with his shot blocking ability. He can be a real intimidator when he gets on a roll. They're both ready to go. We'll see which of the 2 can lead their team to victory.
When the tip-off and the game is underway.
The game has just begun and they're already in the minute.
Are you kidding me?
Ah! Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
That last basket was buried by Jeffers.
Hold on. I'm gonna move the guessing game out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. All right, got it.
He's a terror on the offensive glass.
No question, there's a big heart and skills to match. He's hard to block out.
He's double-teamed. Brady tied him up, and we're going the other way. The arrow facing the defense. Reed fires it way up court. Let's go to our sideline.
Good block.
Tracy Wolfson.
Oh! Grab the ball!
Just before the game, I talked with Coach Marshall. His team is known for its tough defense, and I asked if that had an impact on the opposite end of the court. He said that it can actually be a negative for them sometimes because they use too much energy defensively and then relax when they have the ball. But he's determined not to let that happen today.
Thanks, Tracy. He misses the first. Good on number 2. Passes to the right wing. Reed puts it up. Atkinson snatches the offensive rebound. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut
All-American.
case. He got hacked.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Misha inbounds the ball. Staple. Dishes it to the wing. Bold pass. Backs him down. Adegana catches it. Left wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. About 10.5 minutes left in the half.
Newton went after that rebound hard. Great.
Can we get a hand up?
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find it. Passes, right wing, takes a three. Collected inside by Newton. The Terrapins with a chance for a double-digit lead. Last basket was made by Atkinson. A lot of points in this first period.
Incredible lights-out display on the offensive end. Can they keep up such torrid shooting? He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Good for the three-point play. Reed inbounds the ball. Jeffers brings it up the floor. Atkinson leads him in.
Grab the ball!
By Maryland. Brady right in the bottom of the bucket. And they now go up by 9. Staple tosses it up court. Powered down by Misha. And they're now behind by 7. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Atkinson for 3. Hits it.
Eddie.
They now have a double-digit lead. Staple uses the crossover. To the rim. Grabbed by Jeffers.
Maybe a basket?
Defense for these guys, and that's so important in the early stages of a game.
Far side. Takes it up. Lays it right in.
It's a 1-1-3!
18-6.
Or it's a 1-3-1. Come on.
Misha inbounds the ball. Staple passes way down court. The last dunk was slammed down by Chavez.
Poster shot. You love to see someone take it that hard to the 10.
Just a blink of the eye, and there he is, hanging on the rim for 2. The Terrapins will bring out some reserves.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Skips it inside. Reed
What?
grabs the rock.
What?
It's 2-on-1. Jeffers, the finisher. Stolen away by Goss. Nice little crossover. Last shot laid in by Adegana.
With the blow-by. He got past his men like he was wearing cement boots.
Staple gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Jeffers Bounces it to the free throw line. Throws it up. Nailed from three-point range by Reed. He's got 3. Misha inbounds the ball. Staple catches it outside. Pass, baseline. They try the half-court press. Adegana tosses it up. On target from 16 feet. They make it a single-digit game.
Xbox 360 and
About
PS3.
7.5 minutes left in the half. They're bringing the double team. Reed hands it off. Ramlo has it out left. Behind the arc. Pulled in by Chavez. But they're still up by 9.
Yep.
Leads him with the pass. Flips it in.
You know what? Whatever.
But they're still behind by 7. Newton brings it up court.
Grab it.
They're going to double team him. Jeffrey saw something that wasn't there and throws it away.
That wasn't the prettiest pass I've seen, Vern. They weren't quite on the same page.
Misha inbounds the ball. Staple goes to the crossover. Jeffrey passes it up court. Reed goes up. Kimball gets the rebound.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
Personal foul.
Shooting 2.
It's 70 game speed. Makes it so I gotta make decisions faster.
Going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. He gets them both. McCroskey dumps it off. Perimeter. Feeds it to the top of the key. James. Atkinson grabs the rebound inside. The break is on. Takes it up.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half. I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance.
Yeah, I've hit threes.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. McCroskey inbounds the ball. James from deep. Atkinson calls in the board.
That was a much quicker
Timeouts don't make baskets.
It's a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
The crossover goes up. Snatched off the defensive glass by Remlo. Jeffrey brings it up court.
Don't put anything weak up like that.
I'm sure his coach will be telling him that. Dishes it to the free throw line. Brady gets it baseline. Atkinson with the shot. Out the baseline Jay.
Right.
And just haven't looked back.
Everybody acts like timeouts are like magical pixie dust.
Half-court trap defense, hoping it will force some turnovers.
The layup flipped in by Kimball. By 60. Virginia Tech is struggling on defense, and Tracy has a quick report from their bench.
The Hokies coach is frantically talking to his assistants, trying to come up with a plan on defense to stop this run. He is not pleased with their current setup, to say the least.
Thanks, Tracy. Stolen away by Virginia Tech.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Right around 5 minutes left.
Hey, that's a 5-0 run. They call timeout. I've won I've won almost 500 games here. Chill. Chill. It happened. Oh, man. I'm going to put in Cone because Goss is hurt. All right. Confidence of Antanaga is not very good right now either. I'm not worried. You're worried, right?
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams will
6 national championships and 7 appearances. No, there are moments, though, when I will call timeout. That's not one of them.
Inbounds the ball.
Momentum's not killing us right now. What's killing us is
one-on-one.
Not making the shots and not getting a hand up.
Swings it to the right wing. Left wing. Lead pass down low.
Oh!
A little long, but it goes in. They now lead by 13.
Yeah, hard. Yeah.
Staple tosses it up court. Cone goes to the crossover.
Then you can go somewhere else. Not changing it.
Knocks down the first one. Reggie makes his first appearance.
Okay. I can't tell. All I see is text.
Gets the second to fall as well. Reed inbounds the ball.
And a lot of complaining.
About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Passes it to the wing. Brady has it on the free throw line. Skip pass to the elbow. Errant last shot by Atkinson.
Brady pulled down that offensive board like there was no problem. What a battler.
They're now up by 13. Adegana catches it right wing with the crossover.
Ooh, I thought he had it.
Far side. Dumps it to the paint. Misha shoots the turnaround. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first.
Yeah, this is going to be worse. I know.
He gets them both. Reed inbounds the ball. Deflected, but it's recovered by Remlo. Atkinson.
I don't know what you mean by the blue icon.
Down low.
If you're talking about the icon under the player,
Virginia Tech has had
it just tells you what they're good at.
Their interior defense.
What?
And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Hokies coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy.
You mean like the play art?
The steal by Virginia Tech.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Oh, that tells me where to stand for the play. Once I get there, it starts the play action.
Right wing. Misha, he's doubled up. Catches it, left wing. Fired short by Adegana. 2:56 left in the first half.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
That last rebound is drained by Remlo. They have been on fire from behind the arc.
A fantastic ability to find the open shooter this half. They're coming with a little half-court trap defense right here.
Cone passes to the top of the key. Top of the key from downtown. Shot gets the board inside. Cone crosses it over. Swings it to the right wing. Shot keeps it alive on the defensive end. Put up and in on that last layup. The Terrapins will take a timeout. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Bridges inbounds the ball. 2:14 left in the first half. Jeffers passes it up court. Stolen away.
Things just get so cramped up inside, Vern, that making those little dump-off passes can be really difficult.
No good.
Can someone make a layup?
Dicey pass. Jeffers has it left wing. That last triple off the mark. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Cone, nice little crossover. French catches it, top of the key. Staple kicks it out to the perimeter. Launches one from beyond the arc.
Come on!
Virginia Tech has been on the losing end of the rebound battle. And Tracy is near their bench with a report.
The Hokies coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
All right, Tracy. A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical.
The difference is Maris stunk. We're the stinking team. Purdue, we won 3 championships with Purdue. You haven't watched. If you ask, do we run a full court press? That's what I can tell you're a new viewer. Welcome. Have fun.
Reed. Dishes to the baseline. Pulled down inside by Burleson. The last shot laid gently in.
Gotta love how he ripped down the offensive board and finished the play. That's hustle.
The Terrapins are going to burn a few seconds off the clock. Reed gets it in the paint. Passes back, down low. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Jeffers, terrific job to rotate the ball around and hit the open man.
Two-second differential between the shot clock and the
Anybody want to run?
French uses the crossover. Has it
Holy cow.
To the paint. Maryland is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Marshall looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Staple fires. Good from 3-point range.
Okay.
And they're now down by 11. First half comes to an end with the score 43-32. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
Well, I don't want to rule out the possibility of a comeback, Vern. It hasn't been pretty so far, but there is plenty of time.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half. Bill?
Atkinson is the guy for me, Vern. Look at this scoring display. He hasn't been afraid to put it on the deck and take it to the 10 or pull up from deep and knock down the jumper. A fantastic display.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
All right, guys. It's not looking good out there, but we're within shots. We're within a shot here. We got to just concentrate on our game. Win each possession. They're not running away with it totally. And we can sneak back in this with a good run. Get out there and give me your best effort. Show me your heart. I need to see hustle out there. Because it's one possession at a time. Everything matters. We got to rotate better, and we got to grab the ball when the loose ball is there. And please, please make the easy ones. It's time. Right here. Here we go.
Coach TImms, it isn't looking good for your Hokies, to be honest. Atkinson has been on fire for Maryland, and your squad is less than 40% from the field. What is the game plan for the second half to steal a win?
To not quit. We got to go in and take every possession. We got to get the easy ones. We're going to adjust a couple things, but you know, we're not going to quit. We're going to play this all the way to the end, and we're going to do our best to get out of here with a win. Thank you, Tracy.
We're all set to begin the second half. Reed inbounds it to start the second half. Dumps it off. Jeffers fires the three. Oh, net on the shot by Reed. He's 3 for 5 for the game. Let's check in with Tracy Wilson.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Hokies coach. He said that he wanted to try something different, thinking it might get them back in this ballgame. Coach was pretty unhappy and said we're getting killed on the glass. He said, I see my players leaking out, and meanwhile, we're giving up second and third chances. Guys, after hearing his intensity, I would be shocked if his players continued to fast break as much in the second half. Guys?
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. No kidding around there. He made sure of it.
That's why two hands are always better to control a basketball.
Staple goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll. He's shooting 50% for the game. Atkinson, the crossover. Passes outright. Brady hands it off. Jeffers dishes it to the wing. To the free throw line. Lets it go. Snatched inside by Atkinson. Shoots. Can't rip the turnaround jumper. They still have a 14-point lead. Crosses it over.
I know.
Shooting 2.
Yeah, this season does seem like a lost cause.
French can't sink the first. He sinks the second. Reed inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Staple. Passes to the elbow. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Misfired on that last three by French. Reed. Newton yanks it down inside. Off target on the last layup. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense. Not
Good fight.
Nice move in the paint on that last shot by Michaud.
Look at that pass. Led him straight to the hoop.
Jeffers pulls the trigger. Newton yanks down the offensive rebound.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
The last layup was dropped in by Reed. Virginia Tech is having a lot of trouble preventing second chance points. And Tracy has a report.
The Hokies coach said to his players on the bench, if you're not willing to fight for those boards, I'll find somebody who is. Guys, it looks like he's at his wit's end when it comes to their rebounding problem.
Thanks, Tracy. Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Reed inbounds the ball. Cuts off the pass. Leads him with the pass.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief bird.
That last return was missed by French. The last layup was dropped in
I
by
will
Bishop.
take it.
He gets
Anyway.
up close and personal and closes
What's
the
up,
deal.
man?
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Atkinson tosses it up court. Reed has it out left. Dishes out right. Takes the shot. Misha.
There you go, there you go.
It down inside. Right shot.
Wrong result.
Staple.
3 championships. Keep
Has it
running.
baseline. French skips it to the inside. Fades away on the inside.
Are you
Jumper
serious?
Pulled in by Brady. Strange as it may seem, that's only his second rebound so far. Here comes the double team.
Grab the ball.
To the middle. Bounces it to the wing. Reed throws it up. Newton snatches the rebound.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3. First team foul.
Terrapins will bring out some reserves.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough. We lost.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Virginia Tech will take its first timeout. McCroskey inbounds the ball.
I must look like an almanac.
Legitimate. Pokes free, but it's tracked down by Chavez. Nice pass. Backs him down. McCroskey. Oliver pulls it down. Stolen by Maryland. Virginia Tech is having big problems from beyond the arc. And I think Tracy has something for us on that. Tracy?
The Hokies coach wants to see his players move more effectively without the ball so they can get better looks at the basket. He told his guys, if you get to the open spot on the floor, I know you can hit that shot. Vern?
All right, Tracy.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity was there, and they seized it.
Reeled in by James. But they're still out in front by 11.
Gotta make that!
He's doubled up. So, gets called for the reach, and that's his first. First foul of the game.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Newton inbounds the ball. Burleson catches it, right wing. Feeds to the stripe. Here's the spin move. Brady gets it, high post. Jeffers passes it to the right. Inside. Kimball
get the rebound.
The miss inside.
With the rejection. I love the D. Get it out of here.
James
keep
dumps it
running.
Lead pass to the middle. Out of bounds. Let's last by Virginia Tech.
Catch the ball.
Picked off by Cone. And that'll be his second steal of the contest. The steal by Kimball.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
What the heck is happening?
Knocked down by Brady.
Thank you, man.
57 to 44. Chavez inbounds the ball. Just over 6 minutes left in the second half. James.
What? What are we doing? Hold on the ball. Why are we jumping
Swings
like
it to the right wing.
50
down low.
feet
Here comes
out?
The trap. Puts it up. The three-pointer was no
What
good.
are we doing?
Might have rushed that one just a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna have to call timeout.
But he
These
got a
guys,
little over anxious.
I can't even control them.
Pass cross court. Jeffers.
I press like a little bit one way.
Timba beats it to the right
What
wing.
the-
Newton unloads.
And he
Hits the wide open shot. He's got 7. Virginia Tech is really struggling. Virginia Tech calls time.
I'm not even gonna. I don't know, man. Xbox 360 or PS3.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound.
Right?
Virginia Tech calls time. Well, let's get back to the action. Chavez inbounds the ball. Misha. McCroskey gets it left wing.
Holy cow!
For 3.
Sweet. He put that bounce pass right in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense. Jeffers passes it up court. Timba with the wide open look. Yanked down by Misha. Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Staple bounces it to the right side. How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake it off and reload.
Cone behind the arc. Burleson corrals it, and that's his 3rd rebound of the contest. Kimball hands it off.
The D got away with one there. He had space to shoot, and he usually doesn't miss those.
Shoots it. 19-footer made by Reed. By 14. Misha inbounds the ball. The Hokies are really struggling. Staple, the crossover.
Keep running the play.
Bold pass.
Where are we going?
Beats it to the left wing. McCroskey.
Holy cow, McCroskey.
He's 3 for 5 from downtown. Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by Jeffers. Reed takes it up. Let's take a look at the State Farm drive of the game.
He gets the job done almost every time, Vern. We're talking about a fellow with onions.
Right?
About 3.5 minutes left in the second half. Pass, baseline. Misha backs down. Puts it up. The offensive rebound corralled by Misha.
Second chance points. They can kill you.
Great hustle by the offense there. Substitutions.
Right?
Reed inbounds the ball.
Grab the ball!
Jeffers goes up. Brady grabs the offensive rebound. .254 left in the game. McCroskey has it top of the key. Goes to the crossover. Misha skips it far side. Cashed in by Staple. He's shooting 100% from deep. Jeffers from deep. Reed pulls it in.
That's what I call a little intimidation.
Didn't go up strong enough, and you saw the result.
Yes! Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Newton dumps it off. Raises up. The three-pointer was
Keep fighting.
by Atkinson. They've still got an 8-point lead.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Wonderful job of behind the basketball.
Grab the ball.
Great pick.
It's stolen by Newton.
Oh!
You think it's getting loud in here or what?
That last 11-footer was off by Reed.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
Misha hands it off. Great finishing trap tape.
Woo! 6-point game. Let's go. Let's go.
Reed inbounds the ball. Newton passes it up court. Reed releases.
Get out there. Get the rebound.
And to the right. But they're still out in front by 6. With the crossover. Gets it left wing.
Set it up. Set it up.
Right wing.
Yes! Yes! We're in it!
Way. Offense, defense, on the boards, it's a complete effort.
Beats it to the wing. Brady all alone.
Get the rebound. Woo!
Look at this little guy getting it done down low. You love to
Oh, are you kidding me?
Breakers on. Leads him in. Newton.
He was trying to thread the needle, huh? There just wasn't much space for that pass.
Newton inbounds the ball. Petrosky has picked up his second foul. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
McCroskey just picked up his third foul of the game.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
McCroskey now has 4 fouls.
Well, no choice but to foul.
We can't stop anything. 35-second shot clock. Yeah.
Dishes to the wing. French. Foul. They're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible. If he makes both of these, they're getting close to putting this game away.
Oh, rebound!
Really hands momentum to the other guys.
The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Misha, there's a whistle. Bonus situation in effect. So they'll hit the line for a 1-1.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
No good on the first. McCluskey throws it up. He rips down the rebound. Shot fouls him. We're in the double bonus, so they'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets it. Look how calmly he sank there. Great job to make it a 2-possession ball.
French has it right wing. Off guard. Misha, he fouls him. Double bonus in effect. And they'll get 2 shots at the line.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Off on the first.
That extends their lead, but they had a chance to put the dagger in and just couldn't do it. Great double.
McCluskey from 20 feet out. He grabs the rebound. Shove it. Foul. They're in the double bonus, so they'll head to the line for a pair of shots. Knocks it down. Perfect from the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Misha inbounds the ball. Chavez dumps it off. And that's all she wrote. The Terrapins knock off Virginia Tech 70-62. Now we'll bring you our player of the game. Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Maryland Terrapins used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Okay, thanks, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery. Glad you were here with us for College Hoops.
Yeah. $37-19. Whew. Man. Ah! We made it a game in the second half for a little bit, but six-time national champion in 7 appearances. Hey, what's up, man? It was a very winnable game. It was. $12 points for Staple. Goss being hurt does not help, though. Goss should be better before the next game. 5 for Antanaga. He just has no confidence right now. And it showed. Chavez was 6, 5 rebounds. Machado 13 and 8. We were starting to actually pick up the loose ball, too. That was the thing. Yeah. 11 for McCroskey. McCroskey went 3 for 6 from 3. Staple was 2 for 2. Antanaga. French was 1 for 5. Oh, won 3 championships and moved on. Yeah, McCroskey always looks good. Nice. All right, hold on. I gotta make sure that doesn't fall down in the pocket anymore. There we go. All right. Yep. There's the shot chart. Yeah, we should be getting Goss back here. Next game is North Carolina at North Carolina. Holy cow. I mean, it's the ACC. It's not going to get any easier. Is Maryland ranked? They are not. Okay. All right. Hey, Coach Barry from CBS Sports, wondering why the boys don't break it down anymore in the locker room. You know, I don't know. You know, I'm not going to get into what goes on. Hey! Burger Fart 76, thank you for your subscription over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting. Coach, what are you going to do about the rebound situation? You know, I think what we're going to have to do is not fast break as much. You know, I think defensive rebound, we've been focusing on fast breaking a lot. And I think in that second half, we really toned it down. And I think you saw the result on the defensive board. Got way better defensive boards there in the second half. What's the point of growth needed for this team to build another championship team? I think a point of growth would be rebounding and make your shots when you're open. I thought we left a lot on the table. We have a lot of open threes and a lot of open layups that we just don't make. You have to make the gimmies. I think our free throw shooting is actually a bright spot. It's starting to really pick up. But you know, we need to be making the easy ones. Coach, why didn't you have enough fouls to put Maryland in the bonus? What? We did put them in the bonus. I mean, like before we got to that point? I mean, I guess we were playing clean and they were running away with it for a little bit. But we battled back. I think it shows heart, shows grit. Coach, can you explain the reason to foul so early down the stretch? Yeah, because we need more possession. Gets you more possessions. Because if they make a basket there and we don't give ourselves enough time, you know, it's the same reason why a guy runs out of bounds in football. Coach Barry from CBS, wondering why the boys don't break it down, blah, blah, blah. Thoughts on the second half? You know, I think the second half of the game really showed flashes of the growth of the team so far. We're going to be playing just powerhouse monster teams here. And, you know, we need that kind of confidence build right now. And I think it showed some good stuff. And I think if we play very consistently like we did one possession at a time, we'll get it. Boxing out? Yeah, boxing out will be an emphasis, yeah. Coach, what are you going to do about the slow start to the season? I mean, it is what it is. We're just going to try to keep getting better. You know, excellence is about bettering yourself, and we have a lot of room to get better. You know, there's a lot of growth that can happen. Coach, what are some positive things you think the team had this game? You know, I do think it's the not quit attitude. Down 12 at the half, 11 or 12 at the half. Coming back to within 3. Right there at the end. I think that's huge. I think that was a huge part of the growth. Coach, can you explain to it? Let's see. Coach, I know you say every week that you'll work on turnovers. When are you going to fix things? You know, I don't have a magic wand. What's the game plan for North Carolina? I think what we're going to do for North Carolina is we're going to basically run the fast break less. We're going to really adjust. We're going to play a lot more zone on defense. But the 1-1-3 we played in the second half there really did a good job. The reason why you refused to change the 1-3-1 defense. Last time I checked, we played a little 1-3-1 matchup and 1-1-3. The 1-3-1, the reason why we play that a lot, especially in matchup, is because all the eyes are back at the ball handler. And when the ball gets thrown in, there's a higher percentage chance of getting a deflected ball loose, and a steal. Now, the downside of that is that if there's a bad switch, it kind of leaves guys on islands in the matchup. Also, if there's a bad switch, it leaves a man wide open. That's why matchup zone is very risky. It's kind of a high risk, high reward thing. So, yeah. Goss is sitting out to transfer in the offseason. No, he's not. No, he's not. He actually hurt his groin, and we were trying not to aggravate it. I thought it gave a lot of opportunities for our bench guys to come in and really show what they could do. Anything going to change during practice? Yeah, you know, I think we're going to concentrate on boxing out, crashing the defensive boards a bit more instead of running for the fast break. On that last position, there's a lot of time to get a better shot. Why try to score quick? Try to score quick, I guess, because we're going to need 2 shots no matter what. Thought he had an open shot. It wasn't quite as open as we thought. And that's it. Bottom line, and didn't make it. You know, if he makes it, you know, oh, that's a great gut play, but you know, are you hearing the loud noise from the Blackbird faithful? I mean, it is what it is. You know, we went through this at Purdue in the second season. You know, and you know, it is what it is. We're rebuilding. I think moments like this will make it sweeter when the program is rebuilt. But we just have to work through it. We just got to get better. Coach, can you answer the rumors about the coaching at Michigan? No, I will not be. Next season, I can guarantee you I'm here at Virginia Tech. Tough loss, how to bounce back. Your seat is hotter than fever. What's the game plan for next game? You know, the game plan is just going to be, you know, we're going to try to go at the hoop a bit more. I think we did a lot of good things there. Probably get McCroskey more involved. And we'll just, you know, we'll just work through it. You know, we got to get better. And the only way you do is by just, you know, grinding it out here. Coach Travis from ESPN, what are some of the things you've seen tonight y'all got better at? I think in the second half, even though the rebounding was terrible, I thought the defense around the hoop was way better from the middle part of the second half to the end of the game. I thought the taking advantage of the open ball when you do knock it out of the path was better. The three-point shooting was better. I think that's why we got close, and I think this team showed flashes of good, and we just have to make the flashes turn into a straight up beam into a win. And I don't think we're that far off. It feels really bad right now because you see 4-10 instead of 10-4. Coach, Purdue made a whole campus dedicated to you. How do you feel about that? You know, I'm honored. And that's very nice of them. Do you think the team has what it takes to beat North Carolina next week? You know, I feel better about beating North Carolina than I did beating Maryland because of the things I saw here in this Maryland game. I thought the fact that we were so close to beating a powerhouse program here in the ACC means that, you know, we can run with anybody in the ACC. So we're going to do that. We're rebuilding Virginia Tech. That's why I switched, because we won 3 championships in Purdue. Coach, this is your main man from CBS. I have always bought into your system, even when you're at Purdue the second year. I know you're going to turn this team around, but let the country know. Yeah, it's a long first season. Some have said that these are the coach killing kids, but you know what? I'm not going to give up on them. A lot of coaches would just be checking out right here, and saying, I just want to get to my recruits. But you know what? I am willing to sit here and work with these guys if they're willing to work with me and they're willing to buy into the program. These kids committed to this school, and so we're going to commit to them. That's it. We're moving on. No, I don't think so. Nobody's been punching each other in the locker room like that second season. That second season at Purdue. Oh, programs are a process. Will you trust the process? Exactly. Oh, man. Dude, that second season at Purdue is still legendary for the fact that we had two guys come out of a game with broken hands. Oh, man. Still legendary. All right. Which season was tougher? Oh, this season is definitely tougher in play. What was frustrating about Purdue is that we overachieved the season before. The Hokies are waiting for the end of the season to punch one another. You know what? I'll be honest. That's more respectful. Here we go. They're both good for different reasons. I like 2K8's atmosphere and gameplay.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the Anchor Desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops
NCAA
tonight,
10's more
we'll show you our
polished
choices
visually.
for the top 10 mid-major teams in the nation, as well as show you the
I don't
best
see any
action from around
overachievers
the
on this
nation.
roster.
But first, let's take a look ahead.
McCroskey's probably the closest thing.
Battles coming up this week in college basketball. There are two of the sport's great
Oliver's
head coaches
been a
facing
disappointment,
off in this
I'll be
contest. These men are synonymous with the game of college basketball itself, and no matter how much respect they have for each other, you know there's quite a bit of pride on the line. And there's another game on the agenda that's too juicy to ignore.
Oh, I have no idea.
We have a special matchup in basketball, one of the
I'm not a
game's
Virginia Tech
most
fan.
storied rivalries. When these schools get together,
I'm just here to rebuild the program.
Books. It's all about pride. Now let's unveil our list of the top 10 mid-major teams in college hoops. These teams could probably hold their own in any of the power conferences if they had the chance.
Top to bottom, they're certainly not as strong as a list of the top 10 major conference teams, but one or two of them have just as much talent as any of those teams, especially the team in the top
I'm a Buckeye fan.
San Francisco has a schedule that rivals that of any of the top power teams. The strength of their opponents has been just outstanding, and that's going to be a huge factor in their ability to survive in March. In playing one of the most difficult schedules in the nation, they've gotten a lot tougher along the way. There were some fantastic matchups this past week, so let's take a closer look at them. In our Games of the Week, we have a real surprise to show you. Not too many folks expected the result that came from this one. Louisville got the better of Connecticut.
This is one of those upsets that no one could predict here, Greg.
Connecticut was sitting pretty as a top 5 team, but you've got to have some doubts about them after a loss like this. Buyang took care of business in this one. His 11 points led the team. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
Painter stays safe, right?
Also on our list of games of the week is a conference face-off in the Big Ten. Purdue outdid Michigan State.
This game had huge implications on who would
Claza,
finish atop the conference.
4 blocks.
And both teams played like it. It's hard to overemphasize the importance of
4
these
blocks
kinds of
for
conference
Claza.
matchups this late in the season.
Purdue was deadly from long range. Their three-point shooting made a huge difference. I don't know if they came into this game with a
now
plan
they
to
shoot
attack
the
from long
3.
range, but that's definitely the way it turned out.
If you can consistently knock down big threes, it really wears down.
Can't enter it over
minimum.
here.
It just
Starting to
is
hit the
so
threes.
deflating when you work on defense only to give up a shot from behind the arc.
That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the exciting week of college hoops action to come.
Woo, all right. Let's get to the recruiting. So we did sign the #1 player in the country, Garrison Jeddick, shooting guard from Savannah, Georgia. So that's a win. We got to win the conference tournament to make the yeah, big time pickup. Pee-wee Sloan. Well, I might pull the scholarship because he's not, for a month now, he's been choosing A&M over us. I think he wants to go to A&M. It'd be better if I pulled it now. Smart money is I pull it now and I go after Dylan and get another tall center. I do need a center more. I am torn on Dylan. Yeah, we need size. I'm torn on him because he's not that great. Talent-wise, he's just 6'10". He's strong, A- strength. He's B- consistent. He's offensively aware. He can dunk. If Pee-wee had a B 3-point, his potential is A. You know what? Sorry, Pee-wee. Hey, Lloyd, you want to use your D-Riz to, try not to swear at him? But can you tell him that we're rescinding the scholarship? And removing him from our target list. You had your chance, Pee-wee. You know what? Haim? Is it Haim? I think you can be a real star and really blossom. I'm gonna swing by your house. We're gonna make sure we lock in. All right, Sykes. Blizzard. Oh, Nardi's a junior. That's why. They can't come out of high school early. I mean, I wouldn't mind having all three. No, he's a high school junior. As much as I would love as much as I would love for him to come out of high school early, that's frowned upon. Six, 7. That's why. Those who know, know. They're a rebuild. They had fired their coach when I went to look to move to another team. And they're in the ACC. Yeah, very tough year. First year at Virginia Tech. All right, we could, yeah, before we play North Carolina, let's do a little poll check. Number 1, Xavier. Number 2, St. Joe's, the A10. Number 3, Utah from the Mountain West. Number 4, Alabama, Purdue, UConn, USC, Texas, Kansas State, Charlotte, Texas A&M, Michigan State, Louisville, NC State, Rhode Island, Rutgers, San Diego State, Vanderbilt, Oklahoma. Lloyd, come back to you in tears, although Lloyd didn't swear. Pee-wee cursed him out like a sailor, demands that I play the Aggies next year so he can wreck us. 19 Oklahoma, 20 Florida, 21 UNLV, 22 Oregon, 23 Georgetown, 24 Texas Tech, 25 Mississippi State. Mid-majors, San Francisco, Northeastern, Creighton, UW Milwaukee, Drexel, Kent State, Delaware, Utah State, Rider, Gonzaga, Iona, Hawaii, Ball State, St. Mary's, Manhattan, NC A&T, Florida Atlantic, UC Irvine, Idaho, Western Michigan, Middle Tennessee, Towson, Marist, Fresno State, Louisiana Tech. Let's see, standings in the ACC. NC State is number 1. We are last. So Duke is 9-5. Well, we scheduled a really crazy schedule, I'll be honest. We didn't schedule a rebuild schedule. Not at all. Should have probably had a who beat UNC? Let's see. They lost to Maryland as well, and they lost to Wake Forest. They lost to Memphis and they lost to Alabama. All right, here we go. We're playing the RPI 8 team. That's only the first season of a rebuild. It happens. But we're gonna try to do the best we can to wreck. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this one. And also try to think about what my pregame speech is going to be like, because, yeah. I'll be back. That's a good idea. In the world? Can you give me my mouse? Okay. All right. I don't know. What's the over-under? We're going to do... We're going to keep it low. Probably 125, 128 and a half. Too many overs already. 130.5. And then I'm going to do one for the point differential. All right, we have 2 guessing games in the corner. Did I meet James Franklin yet? You know, we had a little bit of a discussion. He kind of stopped by, you know. He's a cool guy. I was in the middle of trying to figure out what we needed to do. So we got the 2 guessing games going on. And here we go. Goss is back. Yep. All right, men. I'll be honest with you. This has been a tough season. We've learned a lot about ourselves, but what I love is that fight that you had last game at Maryland, and I need that tonight. Let's go out there right away and fight for every possession. I believe we got the talent here to shock the world tonight. Let's come into their house and wreck the party. I need you guys to make the right plays at the right time, and I need consistency. I need every single possession to be your best. Leave nothing out there. Let's go out there and wreck some dreams. and let's become their nightmares. I want them to think about this day over and over. And we're gonna start by going down to the post, and we're gonna try the post early. So I need you big men to be really making those shots. All right, here we go. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Virginia Tech Hokies square up against the North Carolina Tar Heels. We should have a great one in store.
You wanted your wine and cheese speech?
Hi there,
because they always whine.
We're here at the Smith Center. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
The story here is the matchup at off guard. McKnight.
1-1-3 is kind of a 2-3. It just plays better in the game.
He's got some dazzling moves down there. Atagana is a tremendous shooting guard as well. He's got that special knack for finding the open man, and he can pick defenses apart. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
It's stolen by Acrocio. The break is on. Lead pass to the right. Shoots from the post. The game's first basket is made by McKnight. They take a 2-point lead. Staple passes it up court. Atagana. The crossover. Bozek pulls it in. Dishes it to the high post. Onyekwe has it left wing. That last shot netted for 3.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity was there, and they seized it.
They're bringing the double team. Goff puts it up. Can't return the favor with his own 3.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Misha inbounds the ball. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked to the Tar Heels coach. He said he prepared his guys to work extra hard on the boards in this game because they all realize how aggressive their opponents are when it comes to rebounds. He said if we don't match their effort in the paint, that will put us at a big disadvantage.
Thank you, Tracy. Last shot laid in by Acrocio. Another in a slew of baskets to increase the margin.
Oh, they're really rolling along now. Might be time for the other side to call a timeout.
Passing inside. Shoots it. The jumper was buried by Onyekwe. He's got 5.
The Virginia Tech coach doesn't look
All right.
happy. They'll try and turn things around with this timeout.
Goss is still hurt.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Hokies are making substitutions. McCluskey inbounds the ball. Shoves. Backs in. Gets it right wing. The long bomb hit by Cone. They're now behind by 8. Right around 10 minutes left in the half. Acasio takes it up.
You gotta love the help defense on that one. He came out of nowhere to reject the shot.
leads him in, takes the shot. Led him nicely with the pass, and the shot was drained by McCroskey. They cut it to 6. McKnight, way up court.
Oh, I thought we had that.
Bozic behind the arc. Onyeka corrals the miss. The last shot laid gently in.
Way to scramble for that.
Yeah, he's 275.
Set up by his hard work.
6'8", 275.
Cone.
Oh, I forgot. We got to turn that down a lot.
Inbounds the ball. Bounces it down low. Here comes the trap. Anticipates the pass.
Tough pass. Not a good one. But that's what happens when you D puts such heavy pressure on you.
Chavez goes up.
Oh, Chavez!
But they're still behind by 8. Right around 9 minutes left in the half. Stolen away.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one up
McCroskey.
easily.
Bozic brings it up court. Stolen by Virginia Tech. Cone catches it outright. Dumps it to the paint. Chavez backs him down. Puts it up. The tray was missed by Staple.
Yeah, it's been a tough rebuild. We also played a really tough schedule, but we're even losing to the people that are supposed to be like the wins.
Bozic for 3. Chavez grabs the rock. But they're still up by 6. Staple kicks it out to the wing. Bozic hauls it in. That's his fourth.
You're open. You got to
rebound
make that.
Takes it up, and it's scooped up by James. Great anticipation and quick hands.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect the basketball.
Dishes to the right wing. James. James catches it, right wing. McCroskey snatches it down inside. Flip up and in on that last layup.
What an adjustment, Vern. Changing it up in midair. Flashy play.
Onyeka inbounds the ball. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Dishes left side. McKnight leads him with the pass. The beautiful pass. And straight to the layup by Onyeka. And they're out in front by 6. Virginia Tech has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Hokies coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hit.
And he makes the first. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Wirtz lets it go. Drills the long 3. They lead 23-12. Cone inbounds the ball.
They're going to try to disrupt the flow of the offense with this half-court trap.
McKnight corrals the miss inside. Just over 6 minutes left in the half.
You can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Top of the key. Skips it to the left. Backs down. Launches one from beyond the arc. Perfect shot by Cone. He's shooting 66% from deep. Wirtz brings it up the floor, but it's recovered by McKnight. Bozak forgot where he was on the floor. He gets called for a 3-second violation. So makes his first appearance.
Yep.
McCroskey inbounds the ball. So, nice little crossover. Adegana from deep. Oliver snatches the offensive rebound. Off target on the last layup. Wirtz passes way down court.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. No good on the last layup by John. Passes to the right side. Uses the crossover. Bounce pass, baseline. Adegana raises up. Oliver gets the board inside.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. North Carolina takes its first time out of the game.
The Virginia Tech coach may have to deal with some chemistry issues after those substitutions because that gives them a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
What would you two figure it out?
Mills inbounds the ball. Wirtz. Onyekwe dishes it to the high post. Way off the mark by Ocasio. Still a 6-point lead. Shoots the turnaround.
What?
Steal by Wirtz. Just over 4 minutes left in the half.
A little too much activity down there, and he forgot to squeeze it. Always protect the ball, Vern.
Wirtz goes to the crossover. Laid up and in by Wirtz. And they now go up by 8.
Because of the atmosphere, it's fun. Last 2K game.
So, tosses it up court. Top of the key. Oliver dishes it to the right wing. Onyekwe goes up. Got it. They now have a double. With the shot. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Yeah.
He can't get the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. He sinks the second. Misha is checking into the game. Onyekwe inbounds the ball. Mills will bring it up court himself. Onyekwi gets it right wing. Hammered in and out.
He just won't be denied, Vern. Once he sniffs that basket, he's going to take it up strong.
Passes to the elbow. McCluskey jams it. He's got 8. Wirtz. Acasio takes a 3. On the money. By 12.
They're coming up with a little half-court trap defense, hoping it will force some turnover.
From downtown. That one was drilled by Staple. He's 1 for 3 from downtown. 2:45 left in the first half. North Carolina calls time. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
That was a good pick, too. Good screen to open them up.
Bozic inbounds the ball. Leads him in. The lay-in was good.
What a play.
They're ahead, 34-23.
Wow.
Right wing. Gets it to go. And they're now behind by 8. 2:08 left in the first half.
By yourself.
Bozic dumps it to the inside.
Shooting 2.
Yeah, it was.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Misha inbounds the ball. He's doubled up. It's tipped, and it's picked up by North Carolina. Onyekwi brings it up court. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Bill bounces it off every part of the rim, then in. And they're now out in front by 12. Misha gets it on the free throw line. Swing pass, right wing. The three-point shot was offline by Goss. 1:18 left in the first half. McKnight unloads, hits the inside shot. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Misha inbounds the ball.
Ohio State.
They tried a half-court press.
Goss! Get it bounce!
We're going the other way.
He lost track of where he was, Vern. That's just not heads-up basketball.
Stay with him.
Acasio catches it, cross court. McKnight gets it to third. They bring their lead to 17. Virginia Tech has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Hokies coach is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this run around.
Thanks, Tracy. 6-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it up. Laid in by Acasio. He's got 9. Misha inbounds the ball.
By yourself.
Bounces it to the wing. Shoots. The three won't fall. But they're still out in front by 14. Stable. Amazing. He knocked down the buzzer beater. But they still trail by 11. We'll head into the break with the score 45-34. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half, Bill.
Onyekwe has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Io. All right, guys. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch to that 1-1-3. It seems to be working. Now, what we need to do is stay disciplined in the zone. All right? You see, when we play that 1-1-3, what I need this guy to be tall for us. Gotta protect that basket. There needs to be a wall right there. We got ball, and we got floating. You gotta run to that three. We're gonna attack. He's gonna come, and then we're gonna go back. That's what you're gonna do. That's how we're gonna take care of this. Because we gotta stop our weakness, which is right there in that 1-1-3. All right? So we gotta have good rotations. And we'll start shutting down it. We're starting to work there in the half. Now, what's working on offense right now is that C block backside three. So that's when we got this formation going. This guy comes up to screen. He comes off here. Now, if you're open, take that shot. If you're not, you're bringing it down here. He's drawn the double team and then kicking out, and we got a three on the other side. So that's how this play works. So that's the thing right now, is we need to have head up, look for opportunities, and take it one possession at a time. We still got time here. We still are within a shot of getting this. We're at the same spot we were against Maryland, This is it. This is the time to put it all on the court. Here we go. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Coach TImms, the Tar Heels have been really clicking out there. The bright spot for your Hokies was the 6 of 13 from beyond the arc. Will you continue to shoot the 3? What will it take to come back in this game?
Sorry, Tracy. You know, yeah, I think what it'll take is it'll take us hitting our 3-ball shots, just getting guys open, take the opportunities, and knocking it down when it's open. On defense, we just gotta rotate well. I think we're starting to do some good things, and momentum's swinging our way. We just gotta keep it going in the second. Thank you, Tracy. All right, let's get our best guys out on the court. I think our best guys right now, I think Goss hit a couple good threes, so I'm going to keep him in. Otherwise, I would have swapped him out. All right, let's go.
We're all set to begin the second
Hey,
half.
thank you for the follow.
Let's get back into it. Onyekwi inbounds it to start the second half. McKnight dumps it off. Passes to the paint. Hit the left line, but dropped in by Bozak. He's shooting 57% for the game. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
At halftime, I caught up with the Hokies coach. He said that he wanted to try something different, thinking it might get them back in this ballgame. He continued to tell me that he wasn't happy with how few rebounds they were getting on defense. He told me that if they wanted to win this game, they were going to have to do a better job of boxing out. Guys?
Nice work, Tracy. Good on number 2. Onyekwi tosses it up court. A steal by Cone.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Misha gets it on the low block. The last layup.
Oh, he had it?
He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
They're bringing the double team. McKnight fires. Hits it from three-point land. He's 4 for... Misha inbounds the ball. Staple. Has it right wing. Goff skips it down low. Left wing. Throws it up. Tried to answer back with a 3, but it's missed by Cone.
The D was late getting there, but they got away with it.
Rand hands it off. Bozak beats it to the wing. Only a few seconds left of the shot clock. Acasio catches it, left wing. Onyekwi beyond the arc.
Are you kidding me?
18 points, and he leads all in scoring. The Hokies need to find some answers here.
They're going to try to disrupt the flow of the offense with this half-court trap.
Last shot missed by Staple. Bozak. Acasio passes it to the right side. Last shot missed by McKnight.
They did just enough to force him to alter his shot. What solid D.
Dishes it to the top of the key. Tosses it up. The three-point attempt missed by Goss.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. Duck will leave the floor. He's off on the second. Virginia Tech may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Hokies just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern.
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
McKnight puts it up.
Come on!
Speed by Ocasio. 9 by 19. Misha inbounds the ball. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. The crossover. Cone goes up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. And he makes the first. Both teams will make some substitutions. He gets them both. Bozic passes it up court.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Sizing up his man. Pulls the trigger. Buried from beyond the arc by Onyekwa. He's shooting 100% from three-point range.
Yeah, year one.
Misha inbounds the ball. The Hokies have got a lot of ground to make up. Chavez dumps it off. Staple uses the crossover. Jay Staple. McKnight from 6 feet away. The bank shot won't fall. They've still got an 18-point lead. Pass, right wing. McCroskey. Takes it up. The layup good by Staple. 13-point, and he's his team's leading scorer.
But he's hurt.
Pokes free, but it's recovered by Onyekwa. Here comes the double team. Top of the key. Dumps it inside. Rand. McKnight fires the three. Misha hauls in the board. The Hokies are really struggling. Nice little crossover. Staple can't connect on a quick shot.
Textbook rebound right there. He got great position and kept himself between his man and the hoop.
That last rebound is gained by Ocasio. Under 7 minutes left in the second half. Last shot dumped down by Misha.
Poster shot. You love to see someone take it that hard to the tin.
Just a blink of the eye, and there he is. Hanging on the rim for two. Onyekwa inbounds the ball. North Carolina is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on
Get out on your man!
Tracy?
The Tar Heels just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew off the shot clock on every possession.
Wait, why did you... Don't change my substitution. Thank you. All right, what I wanted to do is change our pressure setting.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making substitutions. The Hokies need to find some answers here. Oliver has it left side. Feeds far side. Releases. Snatched down inside by Chavez. Finished nicely down low on the last shot.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Onyekwe inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass.
Good block!
By Cone. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Cone gets it, top of the key. So, dishes to the left wing. Cone connects from long range. He's 3 for 5 from long range. Dangerous pass. Top of the key. Wirtz from deep. Oliver snatches it down after the good box out. Virginia Tech is really struggling.
What a good job of the defense to make him think about that shot.
Tipped away. And it's
what?
By John. Feeds it to the wing. Onyekwe. Lets it go. Trifecta. They're in front, 68-50. Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Can't convert. That is where the line for 2.
Odds on YouTube, yep. Yeah, on YouTube, yep. Under the live tab.
Knocks down the first one. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. And he splits the free throws. Tip. The Tar Heels will retain possession. Chavez is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. John inbounds the ball. McKnight hands it off. It drops. They're now up by 20.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole.
About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Goes up. Powered down by McCluskey. And they now trail by 18. North Carolina calls timeout.
Yeah, there's a playlist on YouTube. There should be.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making substitutions.
No, I don't.
It really wouldn't surprise me if this kid gets picked on the defensive end. A bad groin can make it almost impossible to change direction, and the opponent knows that.
Bozic puts up the tray. Acasio gets the rebound. Off target on the last layup. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot. The Tar Heels will bring out some reserves. Chavez inbounds the ball. The Hokies down big. Staple crosses it over. Open look. Bricks it off the front iron.
He'll usually drop a shot like that. Don't count on him to miss it again.
Puts it up. The three-pointer was drained by Ocasio. He's got 18.
Off to the channel live Saturdays and Sundays for college hoops.
With some difficulties. McCluskey takes it up. McKnight gets the whistle for blocking.
Give me the end one.
Number 2 for him.
You've got to establish position early if you're defending her, and he just didn't beat him to the spot.
McCluskey inbounds the ball. Goss. Chavez rips down the offensive rebound.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
No, I left.
He can't come away with a three-point play. Gets it, left wing. John skips it to the elbow. To the elbow. Passes it to the right. Mendez pulls the trigger. Can't get the jumper to fall. But they still lead by 21. Cone misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. He misses the first. Good on number 2. John inbounds the ball. Stolen by Virginia Tech with the shot. The quick shot was hit by Goss. But they're still down by 18. Swings it to the wing. Passes to the elbow. Leads him with the pass. The shot was knocked
Why are you
down
so
by
far away from the hoop?
They now have a 20-point lead. 2:18 left in the game. Staple goes up. Phenomenal hops help him get a lot of shots.
He also has great instincts, a nose for the ball, and a feel for meeting the shooter's release point.
Virginia Tech is really struggling.
2 minutes.
Raises up. Nailed from three-point range by Goss. He's shooting 50% for the game. John. Wirtz dishes it to the left side. Head dumps it off. To the elbow. Mills. His first shot. Chavez yanks it down inside. McCluskey brings it up the floor. That's the shot you worked for, Bill, even though he's not their number 1 option.
The defense will have to show him some respect because he will hit that given another chance.
Misfired on that last 3.
Gotta make that.
Dumps it to the middle. Head. Passes back to the inside. With the crossover. Feeds. Top of the key. Takes the 3. Oh, net on the shot by John.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Chavez gets it. High post. Staple goes to the crossover. Mendez pulls it in.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vern, and that's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Mills Hands it off. Wirtz kicks it out to the left wing. Nice touch on that last three. Right there.
Great shot to hang on to the lead.
Virginia Tech calls timeout. Both teams will make some substitutions. Oliver inbounds the ball. The Hokies have got a lot of ground to make up. Bounces it to the elbow.
Hook loose.
And it's gathered up by Karimanovich.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. The last basket was nailed by Wirtz. Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
Well, there's no time to wear your starters out at this point or risk injury.
Thank you, man.
They do it.
So, to end the run, no luck. That's the end of the game. The Hokies, 88-61. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports
Not yet.
Studio.
We can't
I'm
sign
Greg
anybody
Gumbel,
till
and
after
we're
the
set to
season
bring
now.
you the Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The North Carolina Tar Heels had their
What are you
way
doing,
on the
McCroskey?
inside today, and this tremendous slam sums up their dominance. Get a load of this monster dunk. With intimidating moves to the hoop like this
Wanted
one,
to go
it's
rebuild
no
the
wonder
program.
score was so one-sided.
Thanks, Greg, for Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery. This is Vern Lundquist saying thanks for joining us for College Hoops on 2K Sports.
All right, point differential was 27. That's 25 plus. The total points was 40. Was it 149? So the overtook. Thanks for playing. 71% from 3. How in the world are we supposed to win games giving up 71% from 3? Yeah, I think I'm going to simulate a couple. This is a rough season. I mean, I don't know if it's going to change. I'll be honest with you. Got to finish with a win? Nah. Not with this team, because I got to work in the morning. I got something that actually pays the bills that I have to go to. 13 for Staple, 11 for Goss, Montanaga. Not for money. Everything. No, actually, I've totally changed how I'm playing. They don't fit my style. And then I've been changing a lot. Goss still has 4 days with the Another tough loss. I thought we did good things in moments again. I mean, I think we're improving little by little. It just hasn't been enough lately, is what it is. Rough game against Tar Heels defensively and offensively. One thing of note is the rebounds weren't always going your way. What's something you can change in that? You know, it's just, we tried to not go on fast break as often. I also think maybe sometimes we are over adjusting on the adjustments. I think we need to just be more subtle on that. Yeah. Is it true that I've lost the locker room? No. And is it true that you don't know how to ask questions? Coach, do you have any hope at a NIT tournament appearance? It's because of the framing of the question is why I respond like that. Because it's like you're already accusing somebody of something before they can even answer. Like a trap question. Do you have any hope of making an IT? You know, at this point, we're just trying to win games. How do you feel about the stretch of the next few games? Let's see. Well, we got Virginia at home finally. We're at home. Then we got number 14, NC State. And then we got a really solid Wake Forest team. So we got 2 home games coming up finally again. I don't know. It's been a really rough schedule when it comes to home and away. How do you preach the long-term plan when you're dealing with the transfer portal? I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about transfer portal. I mean, there's transfers that come in. These are old school recruiting rules. So hope you all know this is a rebuilding year. He isn't competing for Yeah, I'm not competing for a national championship at this point. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to change too much on the starting lineup. Coach, after the loss on the road to North Carolina, how do you feel about the next game after a tough, rough week? You know, at this point, we're just going to try to take it one possession at a time in the season and just chug away. Virginia's a tough team, talented. But I'm hoping we can do some good things here. What's the timetable on Goss coming back? The doctors are telling me about 4 days, give or take. That should be when we play Virginia. So we'll see if he'll be better when, how he feels pre-game against Virginia. How do you feel about your offense? It's clear the defense tonight wasn't what you'd hope for. The offense, again, everything's been showing flashes. We just haven't been able to put it together to make it shine. And that's what we got to do. We got to start really kind of, make it shine. When you fail to prepare, you're preparing to fail. What's your weekly preparation? I mean, we're just trying to teach guys how to be better players, play, we're just going for excellence. At this point, we're just coming out here competing and, trying to be our best, our best out there. Coach, what mindset do you want the team to have to prepare themselves for Virginia rivalry game? Just leave it all out there, Leave it all out there. Don't hold back. Play your best. Do you feel that the game could have taken a different direction tonight if not for the turnovers? I mean, if we could make our baskets, yeah, it'd take a different direction. If we actually play defense on the perimeter, yeah, it could take a different direction. Of course, if unicorns and rainbows, granted us points in bunches, could have been different. If we were all 5 inches taller, it'd been awesome. But, it is what it is. Have you ever considered coaching? No. Right side, though, 7-0 to end the first. If we just had a bit more consistency, things might turn. Yeah. It's true. All right, moving on. I do think the future is bright here. It's just you have to go through this part. And this is a true rebuild. I'm thinking about... Man, there's not an easy game to... There are no easy games because we are the worst team in the ACC. Duke actually might be worse than us. That's funny. I don't care about the Hoosier football team. I could care less. No, Clemson's pretty good. We got to go through the bad to get to the good. I'm a Buckeye fan, by the way. Hey, oh, stretch. Thank you. Oh. UNC is 11-4. If I am a responsible adult, I stop now. If I succumb to the peer pressure of chat, we play one more. One more. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. Here we go. A lot of confidence. All right, I'll be honest with you. We're going to lock into this game. Because we're locking into the game, I'm going to need your help, chat, to answer the 50 million questions that are going to happen during the game. And I'm going to be ignoring most of the people. Can I count on you guys? Can I count on you? As people come in and out. Because I am going to lock in and I am going to ignore. Not totally, but I'm going to lock in, try to get this win. I'm counting on you guys. I'm not even going to do a guessing game. I'm going to lock totally in, man. This is the game we got to win. Yeah, what are we? 4-game losing streak? 6-game losing streak. Holy cow. At the castle. All right, man, I'll be honest. This is a must win. This is where you show me that you bought into everything we're doing, everything we're building. This is it. We need to win this game. I need you guys to take it to the next level. We are not coasting. We are not laying down. We're going to fight harder than we've ever fought before. We're going to play harder. We're going to think smarter. This is the moment. Box out harder. Rotate. I want to hear no excuses. This is it. Guard the castle. This is our house. Let's go. Win on 3.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Virginia Cavaliers square up against the Virginia Tech Hokies. This should be a whale of a game. Hello, basketball fans. We're here at the Cassell Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. What's your take on this, Bill?
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Goss is one of the premier shooting guards in the nation. He's such a skilled passer that he can't help but make everyone around him better. Roger is a tremendous shooting guard as well. He has lightning quick hands and terrific anticipation. He'll rack up a ton of steals. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
The Hokies control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. The crossover. Staple puts it up. Can't connect with a quick shot. And it's still knotted up 0. Passes it to the left. Raises up. The game's first basket was made by Gruber. They're up 2-0. Leads him with the pass. Good job.
There you go, there you go.
We're now all tied up 2. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game, I talked to the Hokies coach. He told me that he has a lot of faith in the defensive ability of his players, and today he'd like to see them match that effort on the other end of the court. He said that would make them a very tough team to beat, not to mention make him a very happy coach.
Thank you, Tracy. Jefferson. Roger goes up.
Good block.
He looked like a volleyball player spiking that thing.
Dumps it down low. Chavez backs down.
Ooh, Chavez!
Inside.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. The last shot missed from three-point range. About 10.5 minutes left in the half.
Chavez did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Adegana uses the crossover.
Adegana! There we go.
Gruber inbounds the ball.
Keep it rolling. Lock down the double!
Gruber catches it left wing. From downtown. It was nailed by George. They now lead by 1. Staple brings it up the floor. Misha backs him down. Adegana takes the shot. Hits from the corner. And they're now out in front by 1.
Let's go. Trap him.
George, lead pass inside. Last shot made
come
by
on.
Jefferson.
George, rotate, find the open man, and cash it in.
Chavez inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Staple dumps it off. Right corner. Nice little crossover. Skips it to the left side. Adegana bounces it to the baseline. Jefferson.
Oh, you gotta make that! You gotta buy him!
He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
From about 19 feet. Couldn't get the shot. He was fouled and gets a critical on. number 2. Chavez inbounds the ball. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Misha gets it left side. Knocks down the first one.
The Virginia Tech coach made some changes that could affect their chemistry a little bit. I don't think these guys have played together very often.
He gets the second to fall as well. Poked away, but it's recovered by Gruber. Bounce pass.
Xbox.
Gruber backs in.
Xbox 360.
It out.
Good block.
Gruber
Grab the ball.
George from the wing. The bank shot won't fall. And it's still a tie game. Leads him in.
I'm in Louisiana, but I'm originally from Wisconsin.
Gruber inbounds the ball. From deep.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
And it's scooped up by George.
Good switch, good switch. New Orleans metro area.
Jefferson backs him down.
It's a rebound.
Down by Misha.
Misha went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Cone gets
There you go, Cone.
to go. They got on this roll a while ago and just
Lock it down, lock it down.
Chancellor with the shot. Misses the three-pointer.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Staple dishes to the left. Right wing takes a three. Grab.
Oh!
But they're
All-American.
still in front by 4. Hands it off. Rogers from about 19 feet. Misha hauls it in. That's his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it up. Waiting.
There you go, there you go.
He just attacks relentlessly, fighting, scraping, cutting away for all those rebounds. The Virginia coach doesn't look happy. He's going to try and turn things around with this timeout.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Chancellor inbounds the ball. Schmidt.
Good rebound.
And it's a 6-point game.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Passes to the right side. Leads him with the pass. Laid.
Woo! Let's go! Let's go!
Virginia has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Cavaliers coach is frantically talking to his assistants, trying to come up with a plan on defense to stop this run. He is not pleased with their current setup, to say the least.
Thanks, Tracy. Right around 6 minutes left in the half. With the crossover. Tipped away.
Oh, get up!
Controlled by Virginia.
A little too much activity down there, and he forgot to squeeze it. Always protect the ball.
Good block.
The guy has it left lane. McCluskey grabs the rebound inside.
Oh!
Just can't find any room to move down there. That's about the only way to stop him.
Swing pass, left wing. George. gets it right wing. Schmidt kicks it out to the wing. Nagana gets the rebound. It's a 6-point game.
The D sloughed way off him, and he still somehow couldn't get it to go.
How did you drop that?
To the paint. Skips it to the left block. Their last 11-footer made by Shibashevsky.
Neither team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Adegana inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. With the floater.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
By James. They've still got a 4-point lead.
There's no one in front of you. You gotta hit that.
Chancellor dishes it to the left wing. Knocked loose. And it's gathered up by James.
Gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Last tray off the mark by Adegana. Cone tosses it up. Can't connect from long range. But they're still up by 4. Hangs. Nearly had a chance for a 3-point play. But they'll go to the line for foul. The first. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. He gets them both. George will come off the floor. McCroskey inbounds the ball. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Pass out left. Oliver backs down. Staple shoots it. Cannot stop the drought. Still a 2-point lead. Chancellor could give them the lead. Cone scoops it up.
What a good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
Lets it go. The 3-ball was good by Staple. He's 1 for 2 from deep. The trigger. Can't get it to fall from downtown.
He did a real good job to stay that close on his shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make them miss.
Staple uses the crossover.
The student section sounds pretty excited for him. I think they like what they're seeing.
Looking good, get goosebumps to hear those kids when they really get going. That is college hoops. Passes it to the left side. Cone. Oliver gets it, baseline. Passes back, left wing. Backs in. Cone. Brings it for 3. They're a hit. 22 to 14.
It's a legacy. So no?
Gets it down low.
I guess technically it was the newest to this game. We're 17 years into a legacy.
McCroskey inbounds the ball. 2:06 left in the first half. Crosses it over. Spiked down.
All right.
Think about trying a shot like that on him. He's going to eat it up every time, Vern.
Schmidt bounces it to the top of the
Pee-wee's going to A&M.
Pulled in by Jacobs. Jacob grabbed the rebound and whips it ahead.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this.
Staple brings it up the floor.
6 in 7 appearances.
Takes it up. Knocks it down off the nice move. They take a 6-point lead. Virginia.
Hey, where's my chat backing me up with the questions?
Tracy has something for us. Tracy.
The Cavaliers coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter.
Keep going! All gas, no brakes!
All right, Tracy. Getting set to inbound the ball. The Cavaliers are making substitutions.
They're just letting you know, 6 championships in 7 appearances.
Left wing.
Stay with your man, stay with your man.
Backs down. Passing, top of the key. Only a few seconds left in the shot clock. Rogers shoots it, bricks it off the front iron.
Rogers is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
Goff fires the 3.
Yes! Yes! All right, all right, all right.
To the free throw line. Launches it. First half comes to an end with the score 27-18. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Cone has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's thrown the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
That's what I like. That's what I like. That's inspired play. Every single time up and down the court. Your best and your all. Continue it here in the second, and you're going to shut up all those doubters out there. The Castle Coliseum is our house. Show Virginia what it means to be part of the castle. To be in our house. We got to continue playing fast, hard, and just free. Have some fun out there. Winning is fun. Let's remember how to do that today. Get out there. Hokies on 3.
Coach Tims, this has by far been the best we've seen your Hokies play here in the first half. Is there something special about the Cassell Coliseum that has brought the best out of the squad? Can we see you continue this play in the second half?
Oh, definitely. And yeah, this place is a special place. You know, if you don't get inspired by these fans, and the moment you hear Enter Sandman, the moment that you get in here and feel the electricity, you know, they're feeding off of that. And it's great to see all their hard work starting to pay off, but we got to cash it in. Winning at halftime doesn't put a W in the column. So we're going to go out there, we're going to work hard, we're going to bring a W home. Thank you.
We're all set to begin the second half. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Hokies coach. He told me that he thinks it is going to take a different approach this half for them to hold on to this lead. When I asked him to explain, he told me that he was going to do just the opposite of what he would normally do in this situation and see if
That's it.
Looks like we'll be seeing some mind games next half. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Tracy. Let's see if
Yes!
took that advice.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Can't sink the first. He sinks the second. Gruber inbounds the ball. George. Feeds, top of the key. George.
Same one. We won 3 championships at Purdue. We got a real rebuild here in Blackburg.
Roger off the mark with the free ball. McCluskey passes it.
Oh,
Nice little crossover. Staple passes it down low. Perfect shot. He's got
play fast, play fun.
Under 11 minutes left in the second half. It's tipped, and it's scooped up by Staple. Leads him in. Gruber inbounds the ball. For 3, but it's recovered by George. The Cavaliers with some difficulties. Cone pulls it in. Virginia is having big problems from beyond the arc. And I think Tracy has something for us on that. Tracy?
The Cavaliers coach gathered his guys on the sidelines a few minutes ago and told them to forget about their last shot.
Oh, I thought he had it.
He said, keep shooting. The shots will start to fall.
All right, Tracy.
He'll have the shooters thinking twice after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejections.
And here's the State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Outright, skips it to the wing. Goff passes it back to the right wing. Staple for 3. McCluskey reels in the offensive rebound. He flew in to grab it off the window.
Offensive rebound is about desire and anticipation.
Hey, keep having fun out there. Keep running around. Don't forget why we play this, because we love it. We also can't forget to make the right changes here.
Well, let's get back to the action. Gruber inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the second half. Leads him with the pass. Nice speed.
Get a hand up.
4 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Dishes, right wing, fires. It's blocked.
I thought he was
Virginia
open.
is really struggling.
What a play. He followed his man right up and was able to get a hand on the ball.
That last basket was buried by Rogers. Staple tosses it up court. McCroskey goes up and in off the glass. He's 3 for 4 for the game.
Yes!
The Cavaliers. They're the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
McCroskey inbounds the ball. The crossover. Staple double clutches. McCroskey snatches it down inside. The last layup, no good. Virginia may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Cavaliers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern.
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough.
What?
So look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
He read that shot so beautifully. He knew exactly when to go up and get that one. Wonderful execution.
Jefferson reels it in. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the three-point play.
He needs to make sure he gets a piece of the ball, too, if he's going to foul him that late on the attempt.
The Cavaliers will bring in some players from off the bench. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Gets it, top of the key. Double clutches. Hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Baseline. Shibashevsky pulls the trigger. Goff pulls it down.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Staple, nice little crossover. Off target on the last layup.
Misha pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
About 7.5 minutes left in the second half. Robbed by Staple. Dishes to the top of the key. Hooked loose. And it's gathered up by Jefferson. Virginia is really struggling. The last basket was nailed by George.
Perfect execution on the break, and go to the hoop strong, to the tin.
Cone inbounds the ball. Staple. Beats it to the wing. Michaud catches it outright. Skip pass, perimeter, shoots. Nailed from three-point range by Staple. 10 points, and he leads all in scoring. The Cavaliers turn this one out of bounds.
That's what I'm talking about.
A little overexcited on that look, Vern. It takes precision to throw a pass like that. He's just way off target with that one.
Michaud has it out left. Staple with the shot. Gets the three-pointer to go.
Hey! Hey! Good things happen! Good things happen when you pass the ball!
To get out of hand.
Let's continue to rebound. That rebounding is amazing out there right now.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
How bad is Virginia?
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. The Cavaliers need to find some answers here. The steal by Gloss.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Skips it to the top of the key. Shibashevsky tosses it up. It's in for three. He's shooting 50% for the game. Dishes it to the perimeter. Adegana catches it. Right wing.
Oh, Adegana, come on.
Goss. Misha gets inside and rips it down. Jefferson gets the reach in ball, and that's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
The crossover. Has it top of the key. Right wing. Bounces it to the baseline. Misha backs him down. Puts it up. The three was drained by 17. Gruber inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Shibashevsky passes to the low block. They answered right back with a three-pointer by Gruber. But they're still down by 14. Goss uses the crossover. Staple takes it up. Misses the finger roll. But they still lead by 14. Takes it up. Reeled in by Misha. Flipped it up and out.
His team really needs him to hit that.
McCroskey gets it right side. Passes far side. Adegana lets it go. No luck on the three-point attempt. They still have a 14-point lead. Chancellor. David Chancellor. McCroskey inbounds the ball. Baseline. Backs him down. Kicks it out to the right wing. Behind the arc. Yanked down inside by Misha.
Oh!
Virginia is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Cavaliers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. Yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
The Virginia coach wants to talk it over with his troops. Hey, if you've got the timeouts, you might as well.
This is where we finish!
Take them to the bank with you.
Don't feel good till we got the zeros on the clock. Keep running, keep having fun, keep bodying up. Finish the job. Here we go.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Gruber inbounds the ball. The steal by Cohn. Misses it. Gruber has picked up his first foul of the game. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. It's deflected.
The student section is whooping it up now. How much fun are they having?
Those fans are a special group, Bill. They get way into it. Last tray off the mark by George. So, goes to the crossover. Leads him with the pass.
Whoa!
Dishes it to the free throw line. Cone from deep. Gruber corrals it, and that's his 4th rebound thus far. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
That last free ball was rained by Rogers.
I used the whole shot clock when you only need a few seconds, right?
Chavez inbounds the ball. Goes up. Powered down by Oliver.
Oh, 2
54
for 2.
George.
Standard man.
Gets it outright. Gruber takes the shot. Can't get the jumper to fall.
Don't count on him missing too many of those, especially when they're playing off him like that.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. The Cavaliers are really struggling. What a pass.
Cone.
The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Nice touch on that last three by George.
It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that lead.
Will take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact. He tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
He misses the first. And he's going to come away empty from the line. Gruber passes it up court. George passes to the wing. To the elbow. Dishes to the top of the key. Jefferson backs down. Releases. Buried from beyond the arc by Rogers. He's got 11.
Right.
Skips it to the perimeter. So, hands it off. With the crossover from down low. Chancellor pulls it in off the glass. Stolen away by Oregon.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief bird.
Oliver backs in. They're bringing the double team. Down low. Beats it to the outside. Adegana from long range. Jefferson yanks it down inside. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Ah!
Last three-pointer was missed by Gruber.
I sim some.
Adegana inbounds the ball. Takes it up.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the lead.
Stolen by So. It was hit by Adegana.
Every basket is another dagger. The game is all but over.
Roger tosses it up. He rips down the rebound. His basket on the mark by Chancellor.
That's how to play this game. Establish position, grab the offensive board, and finish the play. Nicely done.
The steal. Cavaliers. Hurry it up.
Steal, pick out. You can see him read it all the way.
Misfired on that last three by George. That's all for this one. Virginia Tech knocks off the Cavaliers 62-50. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance.
It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Virginia Tech Hokies used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Okay, thanks, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. Glad you were here with us for College Hoops 2K8.
Whew. All right. Oh, man. Defense was much better. We did out-rebound them. Wow. I just said, screw it. We're running. We're running. We're not going to try to overthink it. We're just going to run. I don't care who says slow it down. I don't care who says what. We are running. If there's one thing this team has, at least, it's speed. That's what it feels like. This team's got speed. The haters aren't going to Denny's with us. Oh, man. I think this team's got more speed than I was giving it credit for. Yeah. Well, we were rotating guys till we found a couple guys that were hot. So, 13 for Staple, 5 assists, 3 steals. Goss had 3. He was there on Tanaga with 11 off. He mostly sat. Machado had 8. Yeah, that opening group really, the end of the half. Yeah, it's a fast break team a little bit. We don't have the height to compete in the half court at the hoop all the time. We have the guards to try to shoot over the top, but they're very inconsistent. Oliver, McCroskey. The game was won at the line. It was. So we got a lot of good driving guys. We got to look we have to get easy shots out ahead. Yeah. These guys are sellout on the run. Yeah. Oh, McCroskey. That 4 lineup, though, that we had in, because somebody suggested that last week, which was Staple, Goss. No, Staple. Yeah, Staple, Goss, Cone, McCroskey, and then some type of tall guy. Chavez, Machado, or Oliver at the 5. That was our best lineup. Whew. Let's see. McCroskey needs to have the thumbnail here. Whew. That is true. That is true. We drove and got a lot of inside stuff. I thought McCroskey did a lot more than just what I'm seeing here. I guess he didn't. Jump shot. Staple was really the star, huh? Owen hit a bunch. Yeah, the zone press, when it's done right, that was the first time I've seen them really be able to trap people consistently. We've been running that same zone press all season. It just finally worked. Yeah, that's why I like the zone press. There we go. That's a cool thumbnail for next stream. Whew! I'm telling you, breathe easy now. Man, that was fun. Great to win against a rival. Great to protect the Castle Coliseum. Man, the Castle Guard, shout out to them. Castle Guard was amazing. But yeah, it's nice to finally have the guys see their hard work come together. And it's pretty awesome. All right. Hey, Coach, Jason Nason from Magazine. How do you think the team is coming together? No, I think it's coming together pretty good. You know, it's the big thing is finding who we are. And you know, right now we are we don't have a good record. So now it's time to sell out, and we are going to become the people that crash the party. And we're going to have fun. We're going to get better. We're going to begin to work on that excellence. And it's wins like this that we can hang our hat on. And it's time to start to wreck the conference. Because what do we got to lose at this point? You know, at this point, we're probably looking at a conference championship the only way in. So, you know, it's time to just leave it all out on the court. Hey, let's see. Coach TImms, how do you feel securing your first conference victory in the Coliseum? It is special. You know, these fans, you know, when you hear Enter Sandman, when you walk out for pregame warmups, it just gives us, you know, just gives you chills as a coach. And I think the players really came out strong. First home conference game, and it was on a whole nother level, and it was awesome. Coach, Virginia Tech is a school known for its collegiate ice dancing. Oh, okay. How do you turn this school into one known for basketball? I don't know how true that is, but you know, you start with wins like this, and you build upon things like this. Coach, how do you feel about the overall start from the overall performance start to finish? I thought we started off slow, but then I thought the guys just had fun. And you know, maybe you can kind of forget that when you go through a 6-game losing streak, that, like, they just broke, and it was the second of 2 long losing streaks we've had. You forget that we're here ultimately because we love the game and to have fun. And I think it was just the having fun was the key. And yeah, I'm loving the tenacity of some of the players here. And I think they're only going to bring our team up. What's your confidence to finish 500? At this point, you know, we're not going to put anything like that on us. We're just going to try to go out there, leave everything on the court, play our best game, and hopefully shatter some dreams in the process of other teams. Coach, I heard before the game, Virginia glued your guys' locker room shut. Oh man, you guys are definitely inventive. Do you anticipate, how does it feel to take a big win this week? And how's it feeling about next week? Team's progress over the past couple weeks. You know, like I've been saying a lot over the past like month or two, that I feel like the team really has been getting better and better. We just haven't seen it in the win-loss column. And, you know, this next game, of course, is very special to me. We're playing NC State at home here at the Castle Coliseum. And, you know, of course, my second oldest son, Reggie TImms, my second oldest son, Gus TImms, you know, starts for NC State. So, you know, the family get-togethers get a little better when I can one up, you know, the son. So this is going to be a special one coming up. You know, we're going to be ready for this, and we're going to try to protect the castle here. ESP 6-7 here. It seems like the small ball lineup is working. Do you build on this model? I think so. You know, I think we do build on the model. So, you know, it's who we are. You know, we're starting to build an identity now. Took us a while to kind of find it. It's just great to get a win again. Coach, can we expect a shift in non-conference schedule for next season? A shift in the non-conference schedule? You know what? I'm not even thinking about next season. I'm 100% concentrating on making the Hokies one of the winningest programs in the ACC conference right now. And, you know, that's a question for the athletic director. As far as me, I am all in on us coming in like a bowling ball into the ACC. Coach, Denny's is closed. We need to go to Waffle House. Denny's closes? It's almost like saying Waffle House closes. I doubt that. I doubt you checked or called. Coach, I heard rumors. Plus, is there an airport nearby? Because Denny's are only by airports, right? Coach, I heard rumors that after every win, y'all go out to Denny's. Coach, Coach, how do you gear up for this year's tournament in the ACC? You know, you gear it up by you playing the ACC schedule, and this is where we gear it up. And I guess if you want to think of it that way, we got a bunch of practices here. We got about, I don't know, how many practices left? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We got 13. You know, we got 13 warm-ups before the ACC tournament. So, you know, let's go out there and win our warm-ups. Any players you start seeing they didn't expect to see on the court this year? You know, I think the big one right now is I'm a little shocked at the good play from probably Oliver. Oliver was struggling earlier in the year, and he played really well down the stretch in this one. So, all right. Thank you, guys. Moving on. I 100% need to stop now because I have to work in the morning and I do need to sleep. So this is the schedule. I don't remember it being 80 to 100, but I remember that being a lot less than that. But I gotta love the glitches in the game. Oliver, strong name, right? And let's see, is it recruiting? Oh yeah, we can watch Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg quick before we end it here. Talk to you when
Hi,
you be a
everyone.
real
I'm
team
Greg
like
Gumbel at the
Maryland.
anchor desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg.
It's fair.
Coming
It's
up
fair.
on College Hoops Tonight, we'll preview some of the biggest games coming up this week
We'll
in the
watch
NCAA,
College Hoops
as
Tonight
well as take
at
a
the
look at all
Denny's.
the exciting games of the week. But let's start off with who we selected for our NCAA Player of the Week.
Laurie is our choice this week, and he might be winning an even bigger award at the end of the year. There is a lot of talk about him as a Player of the Year candidate.
Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. This will be a fantastic battle. This is shaping up to be a prototypical style versus style matchup. Great scorers on one side of the court, great defenders on the other. This is going to be a real showdown. And there's another game on the agenda that's too juicy to ignore. I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry because these teams match up so well against each other, and it's always a heated atmosphere when they're on the court together. Now, let's turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our Games of the Week. We kick it off with a big-time conference matchup in the America East Conference. In the Mountain West Conference, Utah toppled San Diego State.
The Utah Utes got a big win in this matchup as they were able to snag a huge conference win. It's wins just like this that give you a chance to compete for your conference championship.
Wiley was absolutely unstoppable. His 23 points led all scorers. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
And it's always big news when two coaches of this much notoriety meet up. Mississippi State got by Alabama.
This is one of those rare games where the fans come to the arena just as much to see the men on the side of the court as the players on it. I love watching these matchups just to see the subtle differences in how both of these great coaches operate during the game. Mississippi State was deadly from long range. Their three-point shooting made a huge difference. I don't know if they came into this game with a plan to attack from long range, but that's definitely the way it turned out.
If you can consistently knock down big threes, it really wears down an opponent mentally. It just is so deflating when you work on defense only to give up a shot from behind the arc.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
I'll be honest, if we make it to the NIT, I'll be happy at this point. Yeah, everybody thought that second season of Purdue was tough. This is a true rebuild, and I'm kind of liking it, to be honest. This is a true challenge. Yeah, being small. Yeah. Dude, we got to have some excitement, and it will make it sweeter when we start winning. Where's my #1? What? I mean, we got Garrison here. He's going to be an awesome addition. #1 is Sykes, 6'11" center from Poughkeepsie. Poughkeepsie. Oh, I heard somebody said, yeah. Somebody said it in chat earlier. So that's what we got, guys. This is really fun right now. Kind of forward down, isn't it? Right? Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Well, I know we had to give up on Pee-wee. His Pee-wee wants to go to A&M. He's next on the schedule next. So tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central, we'll be playing number 9 NC State at home. We'll be playing against Reggie TImms' second oldest son, who starts at the small forward. This one is personal. This would become number 480 if Reggie TImms can pull it off with his team. A lot on the line. This is the game we'll start with tomorrow night. TikTok says I've been inactive. I got to play a mini game to verify that I'm still here. There we go. Yeah. They're a good team. What's our rating before we go? Let's see, NC State. They're an A+ offense and a B+ defense. We are an A offense and an F defense. Seems about right. Yeah, our turnover margin's negative 2.3. Negative 4 on the point margin. Well, guys, that ends it for tonight. Have a great Sunday. I know I will. The Packers won. The Buckeyes won. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. If you want to watch previous ones, they're on YouTube under the live tab. We've done 121 streams now of this. That's a lot of hours. Probably averaging about 5 to 6 hours each. So we've been playing this since February 19th, 2025. So yeah. Probably over 500 hours of legacy basketball this year alone. We played less in 2024, but we played it in 2024 as well. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com as the 7-Star General. I'll see you later. Remember to stay strong, stay safe, stay sharp, stay legendary. Good night.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.